Hello. All right. What is up? Katie Rip with the 26-month resub. Thank you. Much appreciated. What is up, y'all? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Speaking of subs, apparently there's a drop going on over on Twitch right now. So I guess if you give two subs or if you get a sub or something twice on Twitch from now through the 25th, you get a free like 30-day Crunchyroll subscription. That's what it was telling me here when I started the stream. So I figured I'd put it up here in case anyone's actually interested in that. I'll drop that in the chat if y'all want to check that out. This is a Twitch thing. Just heads up to all the YouTube peeps. But yeah, yo, what is up? Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're just starting here. Just starting up. And getting going, man. Yo, Roach, Jim R, Nicole, Chappie Gray, Katie Rip, XINL Bobs, Bishop, Sakura. What is up, y'all? Welcome. Welcome. This Crunchyroll, it's a streaming platform. Yeah, an anime streaming platform. It's pretty much what it is. It's the first thing that I don't know, it's the first drop thing that I've seen come up when I start my stream that hasn't been a game for a while. Usually it's like a game or something. Usually it's like a game. I have heard what you just explained. Would that work 2 months worth for yourself? I'm not sure what you mean. If you want to check it out, I did link it in the chat. I'll drop it in the chat again. It's right there. Just dropped it in the chat.
Hello.
Yo, keep the gaze with the 30-month resub. Yo, thank you. 30 months of Billy is here. Much appreciated. What is up? Welcome, everybody. We're just starting up. We're going to wait a little bit. Not too long. Just maybe a couple more minutes here. Let some people join in and then go and start here. You can already probably tell by what's on the screen right now what I'm going to be starting up with. I'm going to kind of go with what I did similarly to last Monday. Hopefully without all the same issues that I had last Monday, but kind of go through that where I started off with PCH. So gonna go through and see if any of those guys will pick up. The last PCH video I put up on the last PCH highlight I put up on the second channel was like doing really good. A lot of people are tuning into that. A lot of people are really liking it. So yeah, because it seems like I don't know. It seems like people weren't tuning in as much as they were before into the PCH, but it seems like everyone really liked the last one. Putting out some calls, man. Another one of the Linux highlights is going to come out this week too. That will come out tomorrow, Tuesday. And then, man, I have so many to put up now. I have the high scammer, the one who tried to rage bait me. I have like 2 other PCH calls that I still need to put up. Yeah, I think I do. Or do I just have one? I might just have one, but I have like 2 weeks worth of videos to highlights to put on the second channel right now. I have a question. Got a call on Friday about home repairs and not sure how to screw with them. Where are they from? What's the end game? I have no idea. That's not typically the type of scammers that I call. Oh yeah, new video dropping today too. Forgot about that. New video dropping on the main channel today. Shout out to the gaming channel. Yo, shout out to the gaming channel, man. Revolts Games. If y'all aren't on the gaming channel, man, dropping it in the chat. Come check it out. Drop a sub. Did I figure out if the girl on Friday's call was crying? No, I haven't went back and checked that one yet. It's been a hectic couple of days. Haven't had time. Thank you for answering. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Yeah, so we'll give it a couple more minutes. Not a few, a couple more minutes here. And we'll go through. Yeah, I was talking about it a little bit. It's like the second channel's almost like my main channel now. Not really, but I don't know. It feels a lot like how my main channel used to feel. You know what I mean? Just kind of doing whatever, right? It seems like everyone that's on the second channel seems to be enjoying it. So that's always good. Shout out to the freaking channels, man. So many channels. But yeah, welcome everybody. Anyone just hopping in? Just started. Just started here. So just giving it maybe 4 more minutes or so. And then we'll see if some of these PCH scammers pick up the phone. And if they do pick up the phone, if it's a full PCH call or if it's a, gift card, bank transfer, you know what I mean? When it comes to gaming, do you prefer to stay with the shorter indie games or be up to longer stories? It really depends. If you're talking about like AAA games, I don't know. I've kind of gotten tired of AAA games now because I'm not paying $80, you know, like for Call of Duty, I'm not paying $80 and then also being charged or being advertised a bunch of microtransactions and then paying for advanced voice quality and all that stuff. I mean, shoot, the only AAA game I've actually even been remotely interested in has been the new Civilization. Even that, people have said there's mixed reviews about it, and that one's $70. So I'm not going to be buying that anytime soon. I'll probably wait till some huge Steam sale or something like that to actually try it. So yeah, I mean, indie games has been pretty much, because I'm guessing that's what you're making the distinction between, because you said shorty indie games versus longer series, or if you're talking about just indie games altogether. I have done some longer ones. It just depends. If you mean indie games versus short versus long indie games, it just depends. I've done one full series so far, and that was on the streaming simulator game. It depends. If it sounds like something that would be interesting, then probably. If it's something that I'm not too interested in, then maybe not. It just depends. Detroit Become Human. I've seen that. It's already older, should be cheaper than 80. I've seen that around. I've never actually played it, so maybe. I know it's a thing about being like you're an android or something. And I do know the ending of the game from TikTok. I've just seen it come up. Maybe. Hello. I'll have to check it out. Yo, Dwayne Doberman with the 31-month resub. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Don't know how a game like that would be fun streaming with your channel. What? Civilization? Well, Civilization is, I used to play it a lot on the gaming channel. Before I switched over to the style that I'm doing now on the gaming channel, where it's basically just indie games all the time. For me, Civilization, the favorite way to play it is really find a time slot where you can sink like 6 freaking hours into it and just see how fast you can blow up everybody and take over the whole map. That's essentially the only way that I like playing. Other people like playing different ways. Really, the only way I like playing any turn click game like that is basically just taking over everything. I mean, I have a save on another turn click game where I think I'm at 1600 turns, and I've been in a war for like the last 600, and I've lost territory, gained some territory. I've had this save since like probably the beginning of 2024 or something like that. Don't really get much time to go and screw around on there, you know. Um, but yeah. Which ending? There are multiple. I have no clue. I think the one where he falls off a building or something. There's ads during a live stream. WTF? Yeah, yeah. There's some ads. They do support the creator. There are some ads. That is true. But yeah, Civ is I don't know. There's also apparently there's a VR one coming out now too. Which that kind of got me interested. I was like, oh crap, man. But I have like I've had no time to even try any of this, you know? Well, that and because they want $70 for the damn thing. And then now the VR version of Civ is a Quest exclusive. So they probably made some deal with Meta to do that, which is kind of annoying. So now you have to have a Quest to even play the VR version of Civ, which I haven't even fully looked at it to see if it's even cool or anything like that, you know, but um yeah. That's kind of annoying. It's like, bruh, can we get rid of the console crap? This is so 2008, man. You know, console exclusive. Because I mean, the Quest is pretty much a console. It's a VR console, bruh. The exclusives is so annoying. You know, it's like, bro, come on, man. But I guess they probably figured that there isn't as big of an audience in VR, so they said, hey, well, if we go with Meta and we do a deal with Meta to be exclusive on their platform, they probably got like a guaranteed certain amount of money to do that. You know what I mean? Um, so with that, they're probably like, oh, well, this, at least if we do it this way, we're guaranteed a payout. And even if the game isn't that popular on this platform, then, oh, well, it's okay, right? I'm guessing that's what happened, you know? But yeah. All right, we'll give it like 2 or 3 more minutes here. And then we'll go ahead and start the calls, man. Love your vids, Revolts. Yo, thank you, man. Much appreciated, dude. Trying my best, you know. Trying my best. We got videos coming out 2 times a week on here. 3 streams. Shorts. I hope y'all have been enjoying the shorts over on the second channel. It seems like it's weird. On the main channel, it seemed like it totally screwed with it. Like, I don't know if the main channel liked it. But on the second channel, seems like it's been great. People, I think the people watching them have been enjoying them. Um, so I hope y'all have been enjoying the shorts, the little snippets, you know, that I've been putting up there. Also been putting them up, on the TikTok too. So if anyone's over there, I've been putting those up again. Putting some stuff up there for people to see. Um, but yeah, it seems like it's been going okay. You know what I mean? But yeah, what is up? What is up, everyone? Welcome, welcome. Feel like today's going very slow. It's a very slow chat day. Well, let me see which PCH I'm gonna start off with here. Probably this guy. I don't know if he's going to. Oh no, not this guy. Okay, try this guy. Maybe see if this one picks up first. So, well, this one, it's kind of old. So this this one here may or may not pick up. Um, so I'll try it. I'll try it, but I don't know if it's gonna pick up or not. Let's see. Let's just try it, man. Oh, actually, let me open this up in case I need it. Give me a second here. All right. Let's try and see if this guy picks up. PCH.
Hello, good afternoon, Publishers Clearinghouse. How may I assist you today?
Yes, hello. I'm returning a call that I got about some sort of I was selected for a winning.
Okay, may I ask who am I talking to?
Yes, my name's Paul Waters.
Paul Waters.
Yes.
And when did you receive a call, Paul?
Well, think it came in on my phone a couple of days ago. I'm just now seeing it here.
Okay, sir. Well, this is Frank Moss,
This
Senior
is
Vice
who?
President. Frank Moss,
Oh,
Senior Vice President out of Publishers Clearinghouse, okay?
Publishers Clearinghouse. Okay.
That's correct. Now, are you familiar with our company and what we do?
Yeah, I've heard of you guys. Yeah, I've,
Okay.
I've entered before and stuff, and seen your website and
Exactly.
things.
Exactly. And you're saying that um, you got a call a few days ago, and this is the number you got the message on?
Yeah, well, a voicemail because I just
You
got
never.
back home last night, so we were out
Oh,
camping the last couple of days, so I didn't have no phone reception.
and you got the message on this phone?
Yeah,
Okay. Okay. Now,
I'm just trying to call back, see what's going on.
did you get a confirmation number?
Well, it said something about a claim number or something
Yeah,
on the
claim
phone.
number. Did you get a
Well,
claim number?
I wrote it down. Hold on. Is it asking me? Let me see. US 01583.
You said US 01583.
Yeah,
Okay. And this is the only phone you have, sir?
yeah, that's right.
That's 214.
Yeah, that's right.
Okay. Again, my name is Frank Moss, Senior
Okay.
Vice President. Senior Vice President out of Publishers Clearinghouse, okay? And it's my
Uh
duty,
huh.
sir, to inform you that you are our lucky first place winner of a whopping 2.5 million US dollars, 10,000 weekly for the rest of your life, and a brand spanking new 2024 G-Wagon Mercedes Benz.
Wait, I've won. I won
Congratulations.
this.
Yes, sir.
Holy. Okay. Well, shoot, I didn't know
Congratulations to
that.
you.
Well, thank
Congrats.
you. Thank you.
You're most welcome. And
Yo,
how are
R.
you feeling
Jillian,
about your winnings
2017 with
today?
the 11-month resub. Thank you. I'm feeling fine today. I didn't know that I was winning something today. I thought you guys were calling me about the subscription or something.
No, sir. You're a big winner here.
Oh my. Okay. Holy. I did not know that. Okay.
Yes, sir. And I must say to you again, congratulations on
Thank
your
you.
happy fortune
Thank
and
you very
welcome on
much.
board. Welcome on board to financial freedom, financial success. All right.
Okay. Thank
Wonderful.
you. Holy cow. You said I was first. You said first place?
That's correct, sir.
Wow. Okay. So what does that mean?
That means we're gonna have everything organized to come to your home. Okay. So I'm gonna call up the team, and I'm gonna let them know that I have you on the phone with me. All right.
All right.
Okay. So I will call you back shortly. All right.
Okay. I'll wait for your call.
Good.
Oh, there he finally hung up. I was like, is this fool gonna hang up? That dude sounds sus as hell, man. That dude sounds sus as hell. This number's kind of an older one, so he's probably gotten a lot of calls. 2024? Yeah, I noticed that. Shouldn't it be 2026 now? Wouldn't that be the new one that's coming out or whatever? Or at least 2025, right? It's like they haven't updated their scripts. We're what, 5 months in to 2025? You know, like we're almost halfway through this year. Next month is halfway through 2025, and this guy's still on 2024. He's got to update his calendar. So the question is, how do you guys think he's going to call back? And if he does, how long do you think he's going to call till he's going to call back? I guess that's the question here, right? So what are we gonna do with that? I'll give it I'll give it like we'll give it like 5 minutes. We'll give it like 5 minutes. Um if he doesn't call back within that 5 minutes, I'll just leave it and I'll try another PCH. So I'll set a timer. I'll set a timer here or stopwatch. So if he doesn't call back within that 5 minutes, this 5 minutes here, um, I'm not gonna call him back because that might just seem suspicious to just immediately call back that soon. So what I'll do is I'll just save the number and I'll try a couple other PCH scammers. And if he does call me back while I'm talking to someone else, I'll just ignore his call and call him back later because you're being too lazy. So that means you don't get to talkie, you know? Too bad, so sad, right? Justin Wallace with the 4.99 over on YouTube. Thank you, man. Thank you for the super chat. So yeah, he's got 4 minutes. He's got 4 minutes. Isn't PCH filing for bankruptcy? Oh man, I've gotten so many of these comments. They're restructuring. They're not shutting down right now. I looked it up. That's what it was saying. That's what all the news articles were saying, that they're restructuring. So they're not going under. They're not gonna like disappear or anything, or anything like that. They're still around. Yeah, I got probably like 20 of those comments on my last video. I didn't really feel like replying to all of them, being like, the other, we already talked about this. I'm guessing I'm probably going to get a bunch of those comments every time I put up a PCH scammer video, though. But yeah, that's what it says. It says they're restructuring. The go-to source for PCH updates. I just Googled it, man. I don't even know, you know? Ask them how the restructuring is going. Well, I'm sure the scammers don't even know about it. You know, I'm sure they don't even know about any of that right now. All right, he's got about 2.5 more minutes left. You have a lot of junk mail. They're all scams. Do you want one? Well, if you want to submit a number, it's right there, bottom of the screen, where it says send scam numbers, textscammersunited.com. Or since you're on YouTube, if you go to the description below, it is the top link in the description right there, and that's where all the scammer information goes. It all goes up over there, over on TSU, man. Shout out to TSU. Shout out to TSU. Shoot, man, I think TSU is like 7 years old now. That's crazy. Insane. All right, he's got 2 minutes left, man. He's got 2 minutes left. If he doesn't call me back by then, because we know he's not actually talking to anyone. You know what I mean? So I'm just gonna assume that maybe he'll call me back later. I'll try later. You know. So let me write down this number and stuff here. Make sure I got it labeled to call back. PCH. Oh, I put PHC. PCH. So I'll do that. Save that. All right. He's doing nothing? Well, of course. He's not at an actual center or anything. Like, he's not actually doing any work. When these scammers say that they got to go and talk to somebody or communicate with somebody or do something, they're literally just sitting there. I've shown this a few times on my main channel, where the scammer says, "Oh, he has to go check my account online or do something." They just sit there. They don't do anything. And they'll wait for like a minute or two and then be like, and then take it off a hold and be like, "Oh, hi. So I looked up blah, blah, blah. Doodly do." Yeah. They literally just sit around doing nothing. All right. Well, that guy isn't doing anything. So let me try another one. I'm not gonna call him back. He's maybe if the rest of these ones don't pick up, I'll try and call him back. I'll be like, "Hey, I didn't get a call from you," but I have it written down here so I can try it later. Um, so let me try this guy. These other ones here are more recent ones, so if they do pick up, it should be a bit better. drop a like if you like the stream.
Hello, this is the Mega Millions.
I hope you didn't hear me say that. Hello?
Yes. Good morning. How are you doing today?
I'm fine. How are you?
I'm doing wonderful, all right?
Okay.
Yes, you received a call from the company?
Yeah, I had a voicemail.
Okay. And at this moment, are you interested in receiving your cashier's check and your brand new automobile that you have won?
Yeah, well, because I got a missed call. I guess I missed your guys' phone call, and
That's
I had
right.
a voicemail coming up saying it was like an automated call for delivery of a cashier's check in a car.
That's
And
right.
I was
That's
like, "You're
right.
kidding me."
No, sir, this is no prank. This is no scam. This is the Mega Millions company, all right?
Okay.
Yes, and have you ever heard of the Mega Millions before?
Yeah, I have. I heard about it on the news and stuff, and yeah.
Yes, okay. Well, the Mega Millions, it's a sweepstakes lottery company, but you weren't selected by buying a lottery ticket. You were selected by paying your bills on time, shopping at your local drugstore, pharmacies, buying things over $3 using a debit or credit card. And your telephone number was selected out of 6,700 numbers in your state, where your telephone number was emerged the second place winner.
Second
Right?
place. I won
Yeah,
second place.
that's right. You're receiving a cashier's check of $7,000,000 500,000. Congratulations,
Seven and a
and the
half million
2025.
dollars.
That's right, and the
Holy
2025
crap!
GLE Mercedes Benz. Okay, as I said, your telephone number was
Okay.
selected as the second place winner in the senior citizens raffle. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. Now, what I need you to do, provide your first and last name so I can pull up your file.
Paul Waters.
Pardon?
Paul Waters.
Spell the last name.
Waters. Waters.
Okay. And did you write down your winning ticket number?
Well, I got a thing on a voicemail. It was telling. I tried writing it down. It was a little scratchy. Let me see. Hold on. Get a paper here. Uh, 255064574.
Okay. Well, you're gonna write my information. What do you have on the paper? That's all you have on the paper.
Yeah, it's because that's what that message was telling me to put.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I pull up your file. You are the second place winner of $7.5 million, a 2025 Mercedes Benz, and also a bonus where
A
you'll be getting
bonus.
a free insurance for 1 year. All
Free
right.
car insurance?
Do you still drive, sir? Yeah, you're gonna get a 1 year free insurance from Geico.
Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah, I still drive.
Yeah. Okay. Also, you're getting a gas card, which you can be able to purchase free gasoline for 1 year. Okay.
Okay.
Yes. So I need you to write these down because I
Oh,
don't want you to get a clean sheet of paper. Let me give you
oh,
my information.
okay. Hold on. No, this one's blank. Okay.
And do you remember my name?
No, I don't think I got your
Do you
name.
remember my name? My name is David Goodman.
David Goodman?
Yeah, David Goodman.
Is Goodman, is that just spelled normal spelling?
Yeah, normal spelling. Goodman. Goodman.
Okay. Name
Okay. And
David
yes, and the office.
Goodman.
Yes.
Okay, I got that written down.
Okay, you're gonna also write down the company's number. Okay.
Cell phone number.
So that's 725.
Oh, cell phone. Okay. 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 Okay.
Right, repeat it back to me now.
So I got written down. Is that right?
57
Yeah,
phone or a cell phone?
the cell phone.
Is this a house phone or a cell phone?
Cell phone.
Well, when you start talking, it's just been in. I don't know.
It's what?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can
When
hear
you're
you.
talking before, it was jumping in and out.
Oh, is it cut me out?
Okay, is
Can you
this
hear
cell
me
phone is
better
it an
like this?
iPhone? Yeah, is this an iPhone? Or,
It's just a flip phone.
yeah, I can hear you. You have the phone on speaker.
Huh? No, I don't have it on
Okay,
speaker.
it's on speaker.
No.
Okay, all right. So as I was saying to you, where are you? You're at home or you're on the road?
No, I'm at home.
Okay, all right.
There's a
Well, I'm
delay on
gonna
his
fill out the
phone.
winners and takers form. Okay.
I gotta fill out a form.
Phil, let me. You want me to hang up and try to call you back and see if I can hear you better because your side is going in and out.
Okay, yeah. You can call me back.
All right, let me hang up right now and try to call back and see if I can hear you better.
Okay. Yeah, his phone, there's a huge delay on his phone. He's using a really crappy phone. Hello?
Yes, hello, it's Mr. Goodman.
Can you hear me better now, or is it still bad?
I can hear you better now. Okay, can
Okay.
you hear me better?
I could hear you fine the whole time. Yeah.
Oh, okay. So I'm gonna fill out the winners and takers form. Okay.
Okay.
Are you a legal American citizen?
Yes, yes, I was born here.
Okay. Are you married, single, widow, or divorced?
Divorced.
Okay. And at this moment, how old are you?
Well, I'm just about 56.
56.
Early retirement due to work injury. So I'm
Oh,
retired too. On top of
oh,
that.
okay. So you're on disability, right?
uh, not state disability. I got payout from my old work job
Yeah.
into my 401k so that I could do early retirement.
Okay. And what was your job before retirement?
I was working at a machine shop do fabrication, things like that.
Okay, okay. So you can move around though, right?
Yeah, I
You're
can
not.
move around and stuff. It was a gnarly accident with my foot.
Okay.
I can walk and everything. It's just you when you're in a machine shop, you have to be very. And then they didn't want to pay out workers' comp because they could have gotten sued and stuff. So they just went with giving me doing early retirement because it would have been cheaper. Because one of the machines basically drill bit went basically straight through the top middle of my left foot,
Mhm.
straight down through all the way through it. They had to do an emergency stop, and then with that, I had to go to the hospital get it removed. Because if they would have taken it out, it would have just been bleeding crazy. That's what they said because it went through the bone and everything all the way through.
Mhm.
So that happened,
So
and
they.
then they didn't want to get sued. So they said, "Well, okay, we can do something here. We can do early retirement. We'll pay it off in your 401k. You'll be good for the next 30 years." So that's what they did.
Okay, and they're paying you good though, right?
Yeah, yeah, it's good
Okay. Well,
enough to
make
live.
sure.
You know, I'd
Okay,
say that's pretty
because
good. Yeah, right.
that's that's why the Lord is blessing you so you can receive this millions of dollars and change your life because you never
Oh
know that this
yeah.
day would come and now it's your time to shine. Okay? Do you believe in God, sir? Do you go to church?
Yes, yes. Every Sunday.
Okay, of course, I'm a God believer myself.
That's
Okay, sir, and
good.
I want you to know that I'm here to help you. I'm not here to break you down. I'm not here to take from you. I'm here to make you a millionaire. All right? And all I need is your honesty, your trust, and you're going to see for yourself that you're going to be receiving all these millions. You're going to be a president in your residence. You're going to be
President.
the boss. Yes, you're going to be the boss man. All right?
Okay.
And do
I
you
don't
have
know
any
if I want to
children?
be the big boss, but sounds like a lot of commitment. Yeah.
That's right, and it's just the blessing and just the millions, okay? And I want you to know that when you receive this money, you make sure you donate some to your church, because the Lord loves a cheerful giver. All right,
Yeah.
wonderful. And let me ask you, 7.5 million, right? What are your plans whenever you receive it? What's the first thing you think you're gonna
Mm.
do?
Oh man. Well, I mean, I've always thought of trying to start up a business.
Mhm.
It gets kind of boring being retired sometimes. I always thought about maybe start opening a store, a shop.
Okay.
Um,
Okay. What type of shop?
well, because I used to do machine work, so I don't. Maybe I could do something where I can, make things. People
Mhm.
do orders or something, or they need a metal piece of metal pressed a certain way or something, or you know, things like that, or metal work.
Yeah, yeah, metal work. I understand, and I guess to believe you're a metal specialist, right? You're good with metal.
Yeah. Like, well, we used to
Okay.
do. We were. It was a contracting firm, so we would get orders all over the place. Some one week it would have been computer cases. The next week it was, gasoline tanks. It was
Mhm.
all over the place. We would get commissioned different works and different contracts for these companies because some of the things they just couldn't do it themselves or it was too expensive to do somewhere else, so they have us do it.
Mhm. I
But yeah,
understand.
something small. I don't know. I just know it takes a
Yeah.
lot of money to do something like that to get a store.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, you're gonna have enough money to do whatever you want.
Well,
Seven point
yeah,
five million.
I'd say that's a
Okay.
heck of a lot of money. So yeah, I
That's
think so, right?
okay. That's right. And do you have any children, Mr. Walker? Walters?
No, no, it's watered. It's waters.
Yeah, I waters. I know. I
Oh,
just made a mistake.
okay.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, never got onto that bus. You know, um, had a few relationships, never really worked out. So
Yeah,
just
I
going down
understand.
the solo road, doing it
Solo road.
alone.
Solo road. That's right. That's right, buddy. And at this moment, whenever receiving your money, how do you want to receive it? In a lump sum or a monthly installment?
Oh, what's the difference between those? Does it matter?
Monthly installment, you get a certain amount monthly. Lump sum, you get all the money at once.
Does it matter? Is there like any cons to getting that, or is it taxes, or
Yeah, you know there are going to be taxes, right? Because you know receiving once it's over 10,000 in the United States, you know there will be taxes. You know there will be surcharges, right?
yeah? Well, I think
That's right.
I'd maybe just do it all at once. Do it all at once, then, because then I could use that for the store, right?
That's right.
Yeah,
That's right.
I think that
And
then that might be easier for me.
that's right, lump sum. And also, our company do business with three major banks in the United States: the Bank of America, the Chase Bank, and the Wells Fargo. Do you know any of those banks? Have you ever done business with them before?
I've heard of all of them. I actually use Wells Fargo right now, so I guess
No,
I've
you're
done.
with Wells Fargo right now.
Yeah, I've been with them for
Okay.
shoot, 18 years maybe. Been a while.
Okay. And that's the only bank you're with?
Yeah.
Okay. And are you a debit or credit card holder?
I have both.
Okay. And also, whenever receiving your money, do you have any outstanding bills that you can't afford or loans?
Bills or loans? No, I don't have any of that. I'm at this point the only. Well, I have a loan, a mortgage loan, but that's it.
Okay. Because the reason why I ask you, Mr. Waters, is because you have won this money. And as I said, once you are a winner at the Mega Millions, if you owe any bills, the company would pay that for you. Okay.
Oh
So that's
wow.
the reason why I'm asking you. So about how much you think you owe on the house right now?
It should be around 150,000 or so.
Okay. And how much you paid already?
Well, I'm about halfway through the mortgage. I probably paid like 150 into it. Um, but then the interest and stuff, probably like 180,000 or so. But it's a
Okay.
30-year mortgage. I'm
So,
about 15 years into it.
okay. I
Yeah,
understand.
yeah.
Okay. Uh, okay. And also at this moment, do you owe any credit on any credit card?
No, no. I always pay it off before the end of the month.
Oh, okay. And your credit card limit is like how much?
I think it's like 10,000 or so.
Okay, and it's only one credit card you have or two?
No, I only one. I don't have any use for another one.
That's with the same bank, Wells Fargo or Discover.
No, Wells Fargo.
Oh, okay. And also at this currently moment, What about car payments? You own your car?
No, I have my car.
Okay. Because the reason why I'm saying this is because, as I said, you own anything, we pay that for you. So you think you owe about 150 on the house?
Yeah.
On a later time, whenever you have time, you check the bill and make sure you let me know, and we can just have that paid for you. Okay?
Really? Holy
Uh,
crap.
yes.
Okay.
Remember, you are a winner, so you're required to receive all these benefits. All right?
Okay. Yeah.
Can you see my number? Can you see my number on your caller's ID?
Let me see. Yeah, I see a phone number.
Okay. And do you know how to save a number in your phone?
Yes.
Okay, because I'm gonna have you save the company's number, so you can reach out to us and you can know when we're calling, because we have to look out for strange calls, impersonators, scammers. We don't want them to call you, so we have to make
Oh,
sure that you're safe and protected. Okay?
okay. You want me to
Yes.
do that
So
now?
you want to do it now and call me back?
Yeah, I'll do it. Do I call you back on this one or the one you have me write down?
Anyone you feel like you want to call on. You can call in this one or the 9041. Okay?
All right.
And
Okay.
you have the two numbers, right? What's the number you have for the 904?
For that one, I got.
Wonderful. All
You
right.
want me to
So
put
you can
both of
call
these
any
in
one
my
of them.
phone?
Yeah, put both of them in the phone. So you can save one as David, or you can save it as Mr. Goodman
Uh
or Mega Millions. Anyone where you can always remember. All right.
Okay, I'll do that. I'll save them then.
Save them and call me back. All right. I'm
Uh,
waiting on your call.
okay, I will. Give me like 2 or 3
All
minutes.
right. All right.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
Okay.
Okay. So let me set a little timer. We'll give it like 3 minutes. He wants me to save his numbers. So I'm guessing this guy might go after. He was asking what the limit is on my credit card. So I'm wondering if he's going to go to steal from my bank or if he's going to go to try and get the numbers off the credit card or have me buy something with the credit card and drain everything on the credit card. I'm wondering if that's what's going to happen here. So, oh man, we'll see. I don't know. I'm not sure where he's going to go with this, but he definitely knows about the 10,000. You know, he's definitely interested in that. He heard that 10,000. He was like, yeah, this guy sounds legit. Maybe he actually won the money. Hey man, I mean, $7.5 million would be great. I could tell you that for sure. Shoot, man, yawning is contagious. Did that come through on the stream? I mean, $7.5 million, man. If only it wasn't a scam, right? If only it wasn't all a scam, right? So I got about a minute left here. I'm gonna give it a little bit over 3 minutes. We'll see. I mean, he sounds pretty into it, you know? Like sounds pretty dedicated to the call. You know, he sounds locked into it. So we'll see. He even wants me to save the numbers in the phone. You know what I mean? All right, so it's just about 3 minutes. So I'll give it a little bit over that. I don't want to be too on point with the time. No, I'm not on hold. He hung up. He wants me to save his phone numbers in my phone. That's what he thinks I'm doing. Try changing your voice to an old lady. Well, right now I don't have anything set up for that right now. All right, so I'll give it like 20 more seconds. I don't want to call back too right on time, you know. He did that so he could get a bathroom break? Maybe. Maybe he's taking a huge dump right now. A nasty, smelly PCH dump. Dropping off the millions. All right. Let me give him a call back. Here we go.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
Yes,
It's
it's Mr. Goodman, all right?
Hey, it's Paul. I put the numbers in the phone.
Okay, so it's saved in there now. So what are you seeing on the screen now?
I just put Mr. Goodman. I put the same thing for both of them. I don't know if that matters or not. I put both the
No.
numbers and I put the same name, so it doesn't
Oh, okay.
confuse me or something.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Okay, well, I'm just glad you have it saved in so you know for sure whenever I'm calling you, all right? So
Yeah.
you always be on your guard, okay?
Am I supposed to be expecting a call from somebody else or?
No, well, no, I'm just alerting you so you beware of scam calls because other people might call you and try to impersonate or company, tell you that they have a prize or they have a check for you. All right, but I want you to know that that's not real. That's fraud. Okay, so if anyone
Okay.
else call you telling you
Literally
about any
like what he's
winnings,
just
you
doing
let
right
them know
now.
you're
What he's
not
literally doing.
interested and hang up your phone. All right.
Okay.
Yes, remember, I'm the bigger boss here. I'm the one who has your check, your car, everything here. So no one else should call you. No one else should. If you're going to talk to someone else, I would let say that to you. No one should call you without my supervision, all right?
So if anyone else calls, but it ain't from these two phone numbers, but just hang up on them or block them or something.
Yeah, yeah. Any number call you that you don't know, you block them,
Okay.
all right? Yes, and any number calls you telling you about any prize, any check, or any car you have won, you let them know you're not interested and block them. All right?
Why? Yeah, because I've gotten some weird calls in the past. Like somebody called telling me that they were trying to. I had to pay something on the toll roads or something. They said because I had an unpaid car toll or something. And I told them I never went through a toll booth or nothing. And they were telling
Mhm.
me I owed them $60. I said I didn't pay no. I don't go through a toll road. What are you talking about? What? What's
Well, I
$60?
just
I said, well, if you got something to send to me, send it in the mail. I never got nothing in the mail. That was over 5 months ago.
well, I'm just warning you. You be careful. You don't take any calls from any company or or PCH because you know the PCH they don't call, right? Anyone call you from the publisher's clearance house, that's a scam, right?
The PCH. I heard of them on the news.
Mm.
Something
Yeah,
about some bankruptcy thing or something.
that's that's right. Anyone call you from the publisher's clearance house, that's a scam because the publisher's clearance house they don't call winners, okay? We
Okay.
are the Mega Millions. We are the
And
Mega
he's really
Millions
pressing this
company,
point,
and you
dude.
have the number there,
He's like
so no
exposing
other number
himself
should
here.
call you
He's
about
making
Mega
himself
Millions,
sound
all right?
sus. Okay.
Okay. So as I was filling out the winners and takers form now, as I was saying to you, that also, have you ever invested before, Mr. Paul?
And well, the only thing I could say invested is the my 401k, my work did all that for me. It was all through
Mm-hmm.
them. I guess the only thing I've maybe a house, my house. I guess that's really it. Other than that, no, I don't never really done anything like that, you know?
So you have a 401k?
Yeah, that's how I got my retirement.
Okay, and how much you have in the 401k?
I think last time I checked, there was like it. I think it was like $1.5 million.
About 1 point something, and you have in the 401k?
Yeah, like 1.5 million.
Oh, okay. All right, and that is the only investing you have?
Well, I mean, I don't even know if you could call it investing because my work did it all for me. You know, I didn't even. It was all automated. I just did the match. It
Uh,
was like 14% match or something. Um, and every
so
month
how
they
much
just
they
took
gave
it
you
out of
in
my
total?
paycheck. Oh, for the
Yeah,
for
so
the
how much?
workers' compensation payout.
Yeah.
When that happened, it was over a couple months. Um, in total, I believe it was around $800,000, but it was over a 8 month period. So they'd put like $100,000 each month.
Okay. So how much did they give you?
They gave me about 800,000.
Okay. So that's what you put in the invest in the 401k?
Yeah, well, they just put it directly in there. That's where it went.
Oh, okay.
They didn't give it to me in my bank account or nothing, because they were the one running the investment thing, anyways. So they said, okay, well, we're gonna put everything in here, and then when you do your retirement date, that's what you use for your retirement. That's your retirement. I said, all right.
So
Well, it's better than going homeless. Shoot.
that's right. That's right. Because at the end of the day, they still look out for you. So in
Yeah.
total, you think they gave you about 800,000?
Yeah, it had to be.
Okay. So so they didn't give you any additional?
No, it was just that. They gave me that the 8 months where they were doing the payouts. I still was getting paid.
Mm-hmm.
I was getting paid leave. But other than that, no.
Okay.
I didn't get anything on top of that.
Oh, okay. And you never invest in like stocks, bonds, gold, silver, IRAs before?
No, I never got into all of that Wall Street stuff, you know.
Oh, okay. So at this moment, we're gonna add the 7.5 million with the car and everything. We want to add it to your network. So off the top of your head, I want you to think and tell me how much you think your network is right now.
My net worth. Yeah. Well, if I guess if you include the house, like 1.6 million maybe
Okay. And if you should set your status with your bank about how much you think you have with them.
in the bank.
Yeah.
Uh, with the savings account, maybe 20,000 or so.
Okay. And in investment, about how much you think?
But the only thing I got is the 401k, so whatever's in there. And they're the ones who set it
Yes.
up, so I don't even know what all it's invested in. I just know it's there, you know.
Yeah. So about how much you think you have in the 401k now?
Oh, and there like 1.4 million.
Oh, okay. And also, that 401k is just like
But it just auto
anything you
pays
need, you
out to
can
me, you know.
auto phase out. So what? Every month they give you something out of it.
Well, every month it withdraws like automatically. Every month it withdraws. Forget what the percentage is. I think it's like $6,000 or something every month.
Oh, so it gives you 6,000 every month.
Yeah, it just does the auto deposit.
Oh, okay. All right. And you said so about 1.6. You said is your network, right?
Yeah, I would think so. Yeah.
Okay. So the 1.6 plus the 7.5. That's 9.1 million. So
Holy
approximately
crap! That's
close it
almost
off at
$10 million.
9.2. That's almost 10 million, sir. All right. So you're a millionaire as we speak, and there's a lot of more benefits you're receiving, as I said.
Well, I don't
So
even,
we're gonna
the money
after we
that
finish.
they put in there. It's like I don't know. It's not even. It's just money that just gets paid out to me. You know, it's like a paycheck still to me. you know.
Mhm. But the
But
thing
yeah, I
about it
guess
is that
so.
you're not working.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
working. Yeah.
Okay. And where you at this moment now? You said that you don't own your car. What type of car you're driving?
No, I own my car. I don't have a payment on it.
Oh, what type of car is it?
A Ford Focus.
Okay. You ever seen the Mercedes before? You ever driven one?
Driven one? No. I've seen them. Um, uh, I saw a lot of them when I went to New York one time a few years ago now. I saw like 6 of those things. I've seen them.
Mhm.
I ain't never driven one though, no.
Well, you're getting a GLE model. You're gonna love it. And we have
A
four
GLE?
colors here. We have
I don't
yeah
even know what that
GLE.
is. yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
do you have a computer at home?
Yeah, I got a computer.
Okay. Okay, and you have an email, right?
Uh, I think so. I think my brother set up an email on that computer for me.
Okay, your brother lives with you.
No, he's all the way out in Thailand right now. He's like a travel person.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he's a big time
So it's
travel
just
guy.
so it's just you alone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay, and this is the only phone you have?
Yeah.
No, you don't have a house phone?
No, I used to have one. I was just getting too many spam calls. Damn thing would ring in the whole house. You'd hear the whole sound through the whole dang house, and they were calling me all the time.
Okay, so it's just this phone you have, right?
Yeah.
Okay, and it's always working. Your phone signal is good where you live, right?
Like cutting out? It don't cut out, no.
Oh, okay. You have internet at home, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, whenever you have the email, you let me know so I can send you an email with the paperwork where you can see it. You know, the car. We can send you the picture of the car and the check and everything.
Well, I could give you the email.
So, what's your email?
Well, I guess it's kind of, well, he set it up for me, but he helps me with that. Hold on, I got it written down somewhere here. Oh, here it is. Okay. Okay, it says email uh uh FRANKETHRS with that little A in the circle at symbol. TUTAMAIL.com.
Could you repeat it? You were going too fast.
Oh, sorry. Just tell me when.
Go ahead.
FRANKETHRS, the at symbol, TUTAMAIL.com.
So it's MRANKETHRS at TUTA mail MAIL .com.
What did you have for the first letter?
M as
No,
in
it's
Mary.
the first one's in, it's F.
F as in Frank.
Yeah. I feel like I might have talked to this guy before
So
and
it's
given
F
this email.
R A N
I
K
don't know.
E THRS.
Yeah.
Okay, and when was the last time you turned on the computer?
Maybe last on Thursday.
Okay, so it's working, right?
Oh yeah, it works
And you go on the email. When was the last time you go on the email?
on Thursday.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna have my secretary send you the documents today so you can see what's going on. Okay? Because this is a life-changing opportunity for you, and I don't want you to miss out on this. I want you to receive your millions, live a happy life, okay?
Okay. Yeah, definitely.
That's right. And also at this moment, as I was saying to you, so right now you just own the house. That's all the only thing you own right now, right?
Right.
Okay. And also at this moment, do you have life insurance, Mr. Waters?
Um, I think so. I think I got it a couple years ago.
Okay. Alright. And also at this moment,
This fool trying to
where
come
you live
after
in, so
Paul
is
Waters.
your house is newly built, right?
New? No, it's not. It's not brand new. I've been in this house for 15 years.
Okay. I understand. And the
Cause
address
I'm
where you want to make the
yeah.
pardon?
I said because I'm doing because I got a what you call it, a 30-year mortgage, and I'm about
Oh,
15 through it, so I'm about halfway.
okay. That's great. But the address, I want you to repeat the address for me just to make sure I have it correct.
Sure. It be 7700.
Uh huh.
Did you get that?
Yeah.
West, northwest,
Yeah.
highway, Dallas, Texas, 75225.
So it's 7700 Northwest Highway, Dallas, Texas
What?
75225.
75. Yeah.
Okay, so I put indeed it come up. It's the correct address here. So indeed you are the correct person, alright?
Okay.
Okay, wonderful.
This is the address that I just gave
And
him. The
also at this
parking lot
moment,
of these buildings here.
we're just making all the preparations for you to get everything done. And you didn't tell me what color Mercedes you would like. We have the pearl white, we have the jet black, we have the burgundy red,
Oh, I get
and
to
we have
choose?
the blue. Yeah,
Oh. Um, you say red
pearl
or
white,
blue?
jet
You say
black.
blue too?
Yeah, blue, dark blue. You know that dark color blue, that
Yeah.
pretty blue like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dark blue sounds nice.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna get a nice, a nice dark blue for you. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So, and this is lettered interior,
Lettered
and it's very
interior.
nice. Yes.
Okay.
It even can drive it. Yes, it even can drive itself. It's a very nice car. You're gonna love it.
It's drive itself. How does that work?
Yeah. Yeah. It's automatic.
Wow. Okay. I don't know if I trust that, but that sounds interesting. Man, I'm used to
You
PCH scammers taking a while to get started
never
with the
see the cars
scam, but
that
this
drive
guy's
themselves?
taking his time, man. Oh, I seen on the news those Tesla cars.
Yeah, that's right.
They drive on the freeway, on the highways, through the cities, all that stuff. I've seen that. And they say, oh, you don't have to touch the steering wheel. You don't have to touch the pedals. That does the cruise control and the driving all by itself, they say. I seen that, but I ain't never experienced nothing like that myself.
Okay, well, it's just like that, alright?
Okay.
You're gonna love it. I know that for sure. I know you're gonna love it.
Well, I'll take your word for it. Yeah. You know.
Yeah, it's a very nice van. It's not really a car. It's like a Jeep. You know those
Oh, Jeep. I know
big
Jeeps.
enough
Yeah.
units, those Jeeps. Yeah, yeah.
I've seen
You're
I've
gonna
seen
see
a
it. I'm
lot
gonna
of
send
Jeeps.
you the picture
I've
later.
had a Jeep before. An older one when I was younger. When I was about 22
Oh.
to 24, I had a Jeep for a couple years. Was doing great, and then
Mhm.
all of a sudden had engine problems. Spent about a year dealing with the engine problems, trying to fix that thing up, trying to get it going. Ended up selling it. Well, trading it in at a corner lot. I traded that in. That Jeep got rid of that. Ended up, I got a little car. Well, I don't even remember what that car was because I didn't even have that car for too long. I had that car maybe 3 months. That thing started giving me problems. Um, so I had
Mhm.
to get into another car, and then there I got a van. That was my next car. After that, I got a one of them Astro vans. And I had that for a couple years.
Mhm. Okay. So now you're in a Focus, right?
Yeah, I ended up getting out. I think it's a 2014 or something. Something like that. I got it before all of this COVID crap started raising all the prices, thankfully. Shoot, man, the car prices today are insane.
Mhm.
They're saying $80,000 for a freaking truck. I'm seeing that and I'm thinking, what happened to work trucks? It's for work. They got these stupid tires lifted up like it's supposed to be pretty or something, like they're going to the pageant. You want to walk down the aisle or you want to do some work? That's what I say. You know?
That's right.
Yeah, it's insane today.
Well, that's right. And
Did I just offend him
this
or something?
Mercedes, it's very nice. You're gonna love it. And where
I
you
feel like
living
he
right
just
now
got
is in the
offended.
country or it's out on the highway?
It's by the city. Kind of in the city. It's a little out of the city.
You're closer to the highway.
It's like the edge of the
To the
city.
highway.
Huh?
You're highway.
I'm what? You're starting to chop out.
Yeah, I'm saying that you're on the highway.
Oh yeah, pretty much right next to the highway.
Okay.
I
Or
thought you
the
were
highway
asking
is
me
on
if
top
I'm
of
by
you.
the
You're
middle of
below.
the city.
No, I'm asking if you're on top of the highway or beside the highway or below the highway.
Or below that. Oh, you mean going if it's going up the interstate or going next to it? It'd be under. It'd be on
No,
the
the coming
left
word.
side of the main highway.
Okay.
The 75. Because there's the 75 and then the
Okay.
635's going all the way down up west. And then the 75's going up north.
Hmm.
So if you go if you're going down the 635, it's down the left. If you're going up to 75, you're going down to the left. But if you're going up to 289, then you're going down to the right. You get what I'm saying? But then if you're going right down at 12, it'll be right off to the right because it's behind the 289. I think he's Google mapping the location.
Okay.
I mean, he already said he confirmed my address, so if he says anything about it, that makes him wrong. So
Well, when we're coming, you're gonna have to give us directions because
there are a bunch of houses right
sometimes the
by this.
GPS
So
itself give us
okay,
a hard time. You know.
yeah, I don't have no problem doing
Okay.
that. I know
Okay.
Dallas, it's been
Well,
getting big
right.
recently. So many people, especially moving from California, it's been like a migration, I see it on the news all the time. California, a bunch of people, I see it saying people are moving to Florida too. I guess because it's so expensive
Mhm.
down there or something that they're trying to come up here. But then the thing is, they come up here and everything starts getting expensive up here, you know? So it's like, man, you can't
Yeah.
just freaking go from one place and be like, oh, well, this is too expensive. Now we're going to go up here and make this place expensive. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
Bro, when's this guy going to just scam me? Holy hell.
Okay. So, do you have a lot of family?
Well, not other than my brother and his extended family. No, not really.
Okay. So it's just basically you then, right?
Yeah, well, because my brother and his wife, they're traveling all the time. They're barely ever out here. He's in Thailand now. 2 weeks ago, he was in Korea. Shoot, he's even saying that he wants to try and visit North Korea. I told him, "Are you crazy? Are you insane?" But he's a freaking travel person. That's what he likes to do. Travel, travel, travel.
That's right. Well, I just want you to know that I'm here for you if you need someone to talk to, or I'm here for you. Okay? Because
Okay.
I understand.
Maybe he's trying to think of how he can try and get access to
I
that
just want you to know
retirement
that I
account,
hear it
that
in
one
your
and a
voice.
half
You're a good
million.
person, and I can't wait to meet you and to shake your hand and to hand over your check to you and your car keys. Okay?
Oh, well, thank you. Thank you very much. I just realized I had it on the wrong screen.
Okay. And we're looking forward to see you soon and to meet you and everything. All right?
All right.
Okay. So what's happening right now? As I said, told you that we're making the preparations for you and getting everything up to date. But I'm gonna have the secretary send you the documents so you can see what's going on. You can see a copy of your check, your car, and everything, and you can understand your requirements and everything. All right?
Okay.
Because you're yes, because you know that once you're receiving over a certain amount in the United States, you know there will be a little requirement tax fee that you the recipient has to pay,
Oh,
right?
taxes. Yeah. Oh, they always want taxes for
That's
freaking
right.
everything.
That's right. That's right. That's right. But you don't have to worry. The greatest thing about it is the company himself is helping you with the taxes. They're coming up with most of the taxes, all right? The only thing
Okay.
you're required to do is to have your one. The only thing you're required to do is to have your 1% fee covered, and that is for your state to state with your authorization of the clearance fee, and that is for only a small
You said
fee.
clearance
Alright.
fee?
Yes. So yes, that 1% fee. Yes, as I said to you, that 1% fee is just a small percentage of only 9,700. Okay.
So he's going for the credit card. Okay. $9,700, and that's for taxes. I gotta pay taxes.
That's right. That's for your 1% requirement tax because the
So I told him I
company
have 10,000 on
paid
the
most
credit
of the
card. He's gonna
taxes
try and go
already,
for the
all
credit
right?
card.
So you're only required to pay a 1%, which will be refunded, all right?
Okay. Oh, he'll get so I'll get that back. Hello.
Yes, what did you
Hello.
say?
Oh, I was saying so I'll get that back. Hello.
Yes, what did you say?
I said so I'll get it back.
That's right. It's refundable.
Okay. What the hell is wrong with this guy? Why isn't he talking? This is the most important part of your script. Why is he not talking? Okay.
Yes, because remember, as I said, the 9,700 will be refunded to you, all right? Back to you. As I said, this payment is just going to be in the system as a collateral fee, just to stand by to approve everything and to make sure that your money's successfully delivered and everything is successfully delivered and you're living a happy life, okay? Because at this moment here, you understand the government, the system, they need money, they always require taxes, and the company himself took the privilege and covered most of the taxes, which we covered approximately $275,000 in taxes for you. So this what you're covering is just a drop in the bucket to what you're receiving, all right? So I don't want you to worry about what you're spending. Just think about the amount of money you're going to be receiving, all right?
Okay. Yeah. I
Okay.
mean, am I able to
Yes,
use a
and
credit card for
remember
it?
after today, that's right.
Okay, cuz yeah,
You
I
have
could
a
use
credit
my
card, right?
Yeah, I got a credit card. That's like just below the limit on my credit card, so I
Okay.
think I could probably do that, right?
That's right. That's right. All right,
Okay.
because at this moment here, as I say, sir, you're a millionaire as we speak, so you don't worry about what you're spending. All right, millions is coming your way. You're gonna be the man sitting on the beach, sipping cocktail with your chest brought out in the sunlight. Okay.
Oh yeah, I hope so, right?
And
That'd
what?
be something. I don't know if
Yes,
anyone
that's
would
right. And when
want
was
me
the
to
last
want
time?
to see me at the
What?
beach with my
When
shirt
was?
off, though. Yeah, you know,
Oh my God! When was the last time you went on a vacation?
a vacation. Wow. Well, I guess
Yeah.
technically you can call retirement a vacation, right? But like just a thing like that. Um, Probably back when I was working.
Oh, okay. And where did you ever go to?
Fishing, the lakes. Actually, a lot of times it was going fishing in the lakes. I like to do that. Go to White Rock Lake down there. There's a few spots
Mhm.
you can hang out. Um, because you can't really. I mean, the beaches ain't that nice. It's all like kind of swampy, So it's really just the lakes if you're trying to go somewhere. I So yeah, White Rock Lake. Go down to Terry Park. um, Things like that. I've went to the Heath Golf and Yacht Club a couple times, but it was just too fancy for me. But other than that, no, not too much.
Oh, I guess. Oh, I guess you're not the fancy type, right? You're just a person
No.
who likes to take it easy.
Yeah, that's why I like going to the lake. You know, because you can just go down there and do whatever, really, within reason, right?
That's right. Well, I like that about you. I like the way you're humble and you take things easy, right?
Try my best, because that's what they say. They say stress is the number one killer. So I always try to not be stressed.
That's right. That's right. That's right. Stay happy, stay cool. And that's what with me. I'm a person I like to stay happy and I want to see you happy. I want to see you, cry tears of joy. I want you to see that smile on your face when you see us at your doorstep, you know?
Oh yeah, no, I get exactly what you mean.
That's right. Because, the first time you're winning something this magnitude, right? You said.
First time I won anything, I guess, other than if you count my workplace accident.
Oh, okay.
you know?
So otherwise you never win anything before. Not
Yeah,
even
no,
not even not even a lottery ticket, not even a casino ticket.
not even, no, nothing.
Oh, okay. I see. I understand. Well, there's a first to everything, sir. And I want you to know that this is a blessing. This is a change of life for you. So don't take it for granted, alright?
Yeah, definitely not. Yeah.
Okay. And did you had you something your breakfast already and stuff like that? You're
Yeah,
prepared. You're just in a tired for the day.
yeah, I had breakfast. Just some honey nut Cheerios.
Okay, great. Okay, you like your cereal, right?
Well, yeah, it's quick and easy. That's what I always say.
That's that's right. That's right. And you had your shower already, and you're just in a tired for the day.
Yeah.
Okay, wonderful. Because I wanted to update you with the information so we can have things up to date in the system and we can have the ball rolling. Because remember, the ball is in your court, and we want to have things in process so we can have the delivery process for you as soon as possible. All right.
Okay.
So at this moment, what? Yes. So at this moment, you said how would be the best way you can have the 9,700 covered by check, money order, or cash.
Well, I could do a check.
Okay. And you can get a cashier's check, right?
Yeah, I'm sure I should be able to. I think, yeah, they should be open. I think they're open till 5.
Or would it be easier if you write? Yes. And would it be easier if you write a check? Which way would be easier, write a check or?
Um, I think I could write one, or maybe just cashier's check. I don't know.
Uh,
Or I could do, I don't know if I could do a wire or something, because because I don't think the wire transfer has any fees associated with it. Or you said money order.
you don't think of yeah. You say you don't think a wire transfer has what?
The fees, because the bank always gives you some sort of fees for everything. They always charge fees.
That's right. So which one you think would be easier, wire transfer or write out a check?
Oh, I think maybe a wire transfer.
You ever done a wire transfer before?
Yeah, I have
You ever do
before.
a wire transfer before?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So it
this
won't be
way
a
I can get the
problem for you
mule.
to do. It won't be a problem then, right?
No, yeah, it won't. I could do it on the
Okay. And
computer
you
right
know when
here.
you're doing a wire transfer, oh, you can do it on the computer?
Yeah,
Okay. Not a problem. Okay, wonderful. Because if you can do it from the computer, that means you won't have to move a muscle then, right?
yeah. That's being kind of lazy too. I didn't want to go nowhere. you know,
That's right. And how much is the most you ever wire transferred before?
probably when I paid off my car loan, it was like $11,000.
Okay, and you wired the money to the broker?
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So what do you need to do the wire transfer?
I did just do it on a computer. Through the they let you do it through the website. That's how I did it last time.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. So you have online banking, right?
Yeah,
Oh, that's where you did it through the online banking?
for the car. Yeah, yeah, I did it online.
Yeah. Yeah. So what did you do, right? Just go on wire transfer and put in the what do you need? The account number and the routing number, right?
I think well they gave me because they gave me when I paid off the car. You're talking about from when I paid off the car. When I did that, they had me. They uh,
Yeah,
emailed
when
me.
you
Yeah, they emailed me the bank number, the route number, and the name. I think that's what that and address. I think that's what they gave me. This was in 2023,
yeah,
so I'm trying to
and
remember.
you yeah. So when they gave you that, what did you do? Go on your computer and put it in.
Yeah, you click like wire transfer, and a little form comes up. You can, I think, because you could click send. Does it
Oh,
send or receive? You click send, and then it gives you the information, or you put the information, then you request it, or I think you should just send it,
oh, okay.
something like that.
So normally when you do a wire transfer like that, normally when you do a wire transfer like that, the bank calls you and asks you about it, right? And you just let
I
them
don't
know
think
that
they called me
it was
last
you or the
time.
one who did it, right?
No,
Okay, but
I
you
don't
know
think they
sometimes
called
they
me.
might call just to make sure that you're just. Oh, okay. Well, just in case you know if they call you, they just want to know if it's you or the one who do it. You just say yes, and that okay everything,
Yeah, okay.
right?
Yeah,
Okay. Well,
taking a long time to get a
yeah.
meal out of this
So
guy, man.
what I'll do, I will gather the information and let you know because as I said we're not in any rush. We take in this step by step, day by day. All right.
Oh, we sure are.
And
Okay,
remember, you're the boss. You're the one who are going to receive the money. So everything is at your feet now. The ball is in your court. All right.
okay.
Okay. So what's going to happen right now is that I'm going to verify something with the headquarters and call you back in like 5 minutes. All right. You're
All
going to
right.
be home, right?
Yeah, I'll be here. I don't have any other
You're going to be
plans
home,
today.
right?
The delay's back on
Okay.
his phone
All
again.
right. So stay by the phone and remember, you don't answer strangers. You don't talk to strangers you don't know. You don't answer number you don't know. All right. So I'll call you back in 5 minutes. All right.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay. And congratulations again. And do you have anything you want to ask me before I go?
Oh, thank you so much. No, I don't have any other questions.
Okay. Okay. Thank you too, sir. God bless you, and we're looking forward to see you soon. And I'll call you back in 5 minutes. All right.
Okay.
All right. God bless you.
Okay. Bye.
Bye bye.
Man. Jeez. That did take his time. I think maybe he's used to like just talking to the people that he tries to scam, which are probably usually like way older, like very old people, I'm guessing. And that's why he's used to talking in this way and like really slowly explaining everything or something. 'Cause this guy's taking his time. So I think what he's doing right now is he needs to go and talk with everybody, have a conversation. I think what he's doing is he's going and calling his mule and he's going to ask for the information. So I told him I needed the name, address, routing, and account number. So basically all the information of the mule, apart from their social security number. So hopefully, I'm able to get all that information. This is going to be the first time I've gotten a meal in a while now. Um, yeah, so that's pretty much what we're waiting on now. Is waiting to see if he actually sends that information with the meal, and I'll tell him when he calls back. I'll tell him, oh well, I turned the computer on, blah blah blah. Um, Yeah, and apparently I don't think he's ever done a wire transfer thing before, so he doesn't know what information I actually need from him. So I can hopefully try and get more information than what I actually need. To try and just get more info on him, right? Well, not directly on him, but on the mule. You know what I mean? Hey, they're a bit late to the party. Well, yo, welcome. Been on the phone with the PCH for freaking 2 hours now, pretty much. Been talking to PCH. Well, Mega Millions. This guy actually made the distinction. He said that he wasn't affiliated with PCH and he's with the Mega Millions or Mega Millions. That's what he said when he originally picked up the call. And he said if anyone calls saying they're from PCH, don't talk to them. So that's what we're dealing with right now. Let's turn this into a 12-hour stream. No, definitely, we ain't going for 12 hours, man. Come on. Chill, chill. Hopefully he doesn't talk to the mule as long as he talked to. Well, if it goes over 5 minutes, if it goes over like 8 minutes, I'm gonna call back and ask him. I'll just call back and say, "Hey, I turned the computer on." Blah blah blah. Any call back from the first guy? No, I haven't heard nothing from him. I got a text message from Apple Pay, an Apple Pay refund scammer during that whole interaction. But other than that, no, I haven't got anything. 7.5 million again. Yep, I've won again, man. I've won over $100 million to $200 million at this point. Really, really making it out here. multi-millionaire. Um, if you can count fake monopoly money that doesn't exist, then there you go. I am a multi-millionaire. Can I call toll scammers? Like the toll text message scammers. I don't think any of those guys actually talk on the phone. From what I've seen from those, they're mostly just text message based phishing attempts to try and get your information and stuff like that. The world's luckiest man. I've won the PCH like 40 times now. I've won Mega Millions like freaking 15 times now. Has he asked you to hit on any buttons yet? Hit on any buttons? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. I guess this is the first time Paul Waters has won anything, so. That's something, right? The best at improv with these scammers. Well, I'll try my best to navigate around the dumb crap that they say. You know what I mean? Try my best. PCH is similar to a lot of these scammers. It's exactly the same, pretty much. The only difference is the fake company that they pretend to be. It's basically like a refund scam. Sometimes they're PayPal, sometimes they're Apple, sometimes they're Amazon. It's just a different name, just different company that they're pretending to be. That's really it, I would say. So it's been about 6 minutes now. So I'll give it a couple more minutes. Said if he doesn't call me back, I'll call him and make up some excuse on why I called him back. But I'm guessing what he's doing right now. I don't want to be too angsty with it because I think he's talking to the mule right now. So I think he's talking to the mule right now, and with that, he's going to get all the information from the mule. It could be one of his accomplices, or it could be a victim that he's tricked into thinking that they've won. Um, so it could take a little bit of time to actually get that going. Only sad part is not being able to mems him. Well, we don't have to go for a computer every time, you know? Is there a place where you can report Mule's bank account to? Well, you can report it to the actual bank and tell them that it's being used for fraud. I've done that before. Um, that's usually one of the quicker approaches, I would think, too, because then you could actually get the account. The bank will investigate the account and hopefully um, cut off access to the account, so the scammer can no longer funnel money through there. Then if you go to TSU and you go to the FAQ section, there's also a bunch of places there, government agencies you can send reports to also. So there's a few different resources. A few different resources. So I'll give it a couple more minutes here. If he doesn't call back, I'll have to do the calling. See if I can get him on the phone. But I don't know. We'll see. I don't want to, because the thing is, I don't want to. This part right here, this is right before we get the mule, so I don't want to be too pushy. Haven't had a mule in a while. And if anyone's wondering how much he's trying to steal from me, it is on the screen there. He's trying to steal just under $10,000. I don't know, Kate Gates. I'm not associated with that group at all. I always recommend reporting it to the actual authorities. Over 9,000. Yeah, well, 700 over 9,000. Shoot, man. And it's funny, too, because I told him, yeah, I have a $10,000 limit on the credit card. He says, okay, that's where he's going to base the amount that he's going to steal off of me. 9,700, just under the 10K limit. But then when he asks me how I want to make the payment, he says money order, regular check, or a cashier's check. He didn't even give me the option to pay with the credit card. So he based the amount he's going to steal from me off of the fact that I have a $10,000 limit on the credit card, but then gives me a bunch of different options that I can't use a credit card to pay for. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay. Why? Like, what? Why? You know? It's insane. Oh, he's calling me. Hello?
Yes, hello. It's Mr. Goodman.
Yes. I saw you on the
Okay.
thing, my name that I set for you.
Okay, that's wonderful. So you know whenever I'm calling, then, right?
Yeah.
Okay, great. That's very good. All right. So what's gonna happen? So I'm saying that normally when you do a wire transfer, how long it normally takes?
Uh to type everything in and stuff.
No, after you do the transfer, how long it takes to reach?
Oh, I think it's in within 24 hours,
Okay. All right.
like
So
same
you
day.
said you're all right. So you said you're gonna do it on your computer, right?
Yeah. Well, I wait and I turned the computer on while I was waiting for you to call me back.
Okay. All right. So turn it on and get it ready. Let me know
Oh,
when
I
you're ready
turned
for
I
the
turned it on. I turned it
Okay.
on. I turned it on while it was while I was
Okay.
waiting for you to call me back.
Okay. So you logged in already in your account and everything, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So what's the balance you're seeing on the account now?
Which one? My checking account?
Yes.
My checking account, there's only about $800. I was gonna use it for my savings.
Oh, okay. So you're gonna transfer the money from your savings?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So transfer the funds and let me know when you transfer it.
Well, I can do the wire transfer from my savings account.
Oh, okay. And what's
Cause
the
yeah,
balance you have
I'm
in the
looking at
savings?
I'm looking at my bank on the website right now.
And what's the balance in the savings?
Right now it's $20,562.77.
All right. So you can afford the 9,700 then, right? So you're
Yeah.
gonna do the wire transfer. Click on it and let me know when you're ready for the information.
Okay. 1 second. Okay, I'm on the wire transfer.
Okay. So I'm
Okay,
gonna get
so
a.
it's asking me for the name, recipient, bank's location, business, or individual. And then it
That's
says
right.
bank routing number and account number. I'm logged into my bank.
Okay. All right. So I'm gonna give you that information right now. Just give me a minute. All right.
All right. Just remember, y'all, when he starts giving me the information, I'm obviously gonna have to mute that part. I can't have that information on this on the stream. So just keep in mind for that. Keep in mind for that. There will be a part where it gets muted. I'll be like muting either myself or muting the
Okay.
scammer.
Just kind of click off it and go back on the where you see the balance. Go back on the home page and let it give me a minute. Let me get this info for you. Okay.
Sure, take it.
Because
Yeah, take your time.
all right, because it's a wire transfer, we have to make sure it's validated and the information is correct. All right.
All right, sure. So I guess he called back before he told I got all the information. I wonder if he was worried about losing my call because he was taking too long or something.
Okay, because as I said, this payment that you're making, it's also refundable. All right. This is just to get everything released and to have everything
For like taxes and
approved.
stuff or things like that. So does
That's
this
right.
at the end of the year? At the end of the year, does since I'm paying this, do I still have to pay taxes at the end of the year with this or no?
No, you don't have to pay any taxes.
In next April.
Because yeah, yeah, because the country we're gonna cover the most of the taxes, so you wouldn't have to pay anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I want you to understand, buddy. You're a millionaire as we speak. You have won from the Mega Millions, so the company got your back 100%. All
I
right.
definitely appreciate that. I appreciate your help with all of this too, going and talking me through and telling me, giving me so much information.
That's right. That's right. So I just want you to have that trust in me, and I have that trust in you, and knowing that we have an understanding, and knowing that we're going to work together and get this done. All right.
Okay.
Okay. All right. So you don't worry yourself. As I said, I have your back 100%, and this is going to be all right. So you said they wanted the name first.
Yeah. Says recipient's name.
Okay. So you go back on it now. Let me give you the information.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back. Okay, I'm back on it.
Okay, and you're on wire.
Yeah, wire
Okay.
transfer.
All right. So you're doing it to an individual. All right. The name is
So individual. Okay, I'm on individual. Add recipient name. Uh-huh. Okay. Last name. Okay. Okay. So the name I got, is that right?
okay, and
And it says recipient's bank location. It says recipient's bank location. Yeah. Okay. Okay. He's getting the bank location right now. Remember, guys, I have him muted because he's saying like real information right now. Okay. I think he's still trying to get the bank location. Yeah. The name / the address. It's asking. Well, it says that. It says their address. It said. Well, here's what it says. Their name, and then under that, it's got bank location with the bank's name and address, and then under that, it's got individual recipient address, and then under that, it says routing number and account number. So that's what it's saying. Hello? Oh, okay. I don't think he has the bank address.
Think what?
It says bank name and then address. So I guess if it's like the bank name,
Yeah,
like Wells Fargo.
the bank name is the bank.
It's it's what? Oh, oh, okay. I thought you said CNC. Okay. Okay, I got that. It says the bank address. Yo, bearded ginger. Hopefully that all goes good, man. Definitely take some rest after that, man. Double bypass this week, man. Hopefully that all goes good for you, man. Thanks for coming out to the stream too, man. Yeah, okay, I'm here. I think he's getting frustrated right now. I might have asked him for too much for asking for the bank address. He gave me the name of the bank. He sounds frustrated. And he just put me on mute. He muted his end. So I think he's talking to someone else on the phone now, trying to get the information. I don't think he knows anything about wire transfers. Okay.
Time.
Well, under that it says the payee's address. So I guess their address, and then it says account or routing number, and then account
Yeah.
number.
All right. So let me give you the bank address. The bank address is
Okay. Peach. Okay. Boulevard. Okay. Yeah. And for Boulevard, is it just BLVD or is it spelled out? Okay. That's what I put. Okay. That's what I got. Yeah. Uh, okay. It's what? Oh, okay. NOR. Hello? Oh, now I hear you. Yeah. Okay. 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 The address is. Sorry, what was it? Oh, 8. 8. Okay. Sorry. Okay. So I got, uh, I'll start from the beginning. I got, okay. It says, the recipient's address and then account or routing number and then account number.
So you need the recipient address.
That's what it says. Yeah.
The recipient address. One.
Okay. 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 Yeah. OOR. And that's one together, or is that spaced? Is there space? Oh, okay. 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 of the city. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Give me 1 minute. Let me call you back, please. All right.
Sure. Sure. Okay.
Oh, but you're on the online, right? It doesn't make any sense. Don't stay on the line. Don't hang up.
Okay.
What else do you need? Tell me what else you.
It says the routing number and the account number, and then that looks like I think that's it.
All right. The routing number is 043.
Okay. Okay. You cut out. I didn't hear that. I I right now I so the whole thing it's okay. Yeah. Okay. 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 So I put okay. And what for it because it says recipient's phone number. Do I put your phone number or the other phone number? Okay. This looks like it's a victim, so I might be able to get their phone number right now. Just based off the address and everything. Okay. 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 So I put just to make sure. And should I save that on my phone too or no?
No, you don't need to save that to your phone.
Okay. Okay. Continue. Make
What?
sure information. Now it's asking me to make sure information is correct.
All right. So go over the information to make sure it's correct.
Okay, so I'll start from the top. Name, Is that about right? Okay, send. Okay, it says your wire transfer has been processed. Please allow 8 to 12 hours. So I guess it's a business. How long is the bank open? So I think it should be processed today
Yes, it's open.
till 5.
Yeah. So read what it says.
It
Read
says
what it
it
says.
says wire transfer has been sent. It has a confirmation number. Do you need that? Should I write that down?
All right, write down. You write it down.
Okay. Okay, I wrote that down. It says a
All right.
copy will be
So
sent digitally to
all right.
your
So read what.
email. Huh? It says
Oh,
that.
read what it say. I'm listening.
Okay, it says wire transfer has been successfully sent. Please allow 8 to 12 hours for processing. Confirmation code 3C8394 DK228. You will be sent a digital copy of your receipt on the email registered on your account. If you have any questions or concerns, you can call this number and it has a phone number. So it looks like it was sent successfully. Let me see my
Mhm.
email. Let me check my email. See if they sent me that receipt. Because I wrote down a confirmation number, so they should. They'll probably send a confirmation number on the email too, right?
Yeah. So
Okay.
you just have to wait until they email you again to let you know it's through and
Because
everything. And
I
if they
think
call you and
last
ask you
time,
about it, you just okay.
yeah, I think last time they sent me an email with the receipt, and then a couple hours later, I got an email saying it was fully processed.
Yeah. So they're gonna confirm it with you later. And as I said, if they call you and ask you about it, you just okay it and you let them know. They shouldn't even ask you what you're doing, but because it's your personal business, right? So
Yeah. Well, they didn't ask me nothing
everything
last
should
time,
be good
so
after that.
it should be fine.
Okay.
And last time I
And how
did
much the
more.
most you
Last
said
time
you
I
ever
did
wired
eleven
before?
thousand. Well, the last time when I paid off the car, it was like
Okay.
eleven
And
thousand
how
five
much?
hundred or something.
Okay. And how much money you wired a while ago?
That was the money. That was back in 23.
Yeah. No, how much you send a while ago?
Just now,
Yeah.
9,700. That's what you told me to do, right?
Oh, okay. That's right.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
Man,
So
I really got to
yeah.
use the
So just wait
bathroom if
for
you
the
don't
other
mind.
email. All right. Go use the bathroom and leave the phone online. Don't hang up.
Okay. I'll be right back then. I'm guessing you don't want me to bring it in there.
All right.
Sorry. Okay. I'll be right back.
No. Well, I don't want you to drop the phone in the. Yeah. Leave it on the table. Don't take it in there.
Okay. Okay. I actually do have to do a BRB really quick, y'all. BRB real quick, y'all. BRB. Chickens in the chat. All right, y'all. I'm back. So here's what I'm going to do now. I'm going to hang up on him because I want to try and see if this is the actual other victim that he's using for the mule's phone number. So I'm going to just hang up, pretend the line cut off or something, and I'm going to call them. Now, the thing is, I don't know what he's told this person. If you guys have ever seen me deal with victims in the past, especially I've literally encountered a lottery scam victim in real life before, and even me talking to them in real life, they didn't want to believe me. So obviously all the stuff is going to get reported, right? But the thing is, I don't know if the victim's going to believe me, right? So that's one of the things that where I don't know how this is going to go. So I'm going to hang up on him. Now I'm going to call the victim. Obviously, you guys aren't going to be able to hear it on your side. And then I'll make up some excuse, call him back and be like, oh, the call, I don't know what happened. I came out, the call was disconnected. Let me send this over to get reported real quick. I'll send this over to you, Chappie, if you want to do that. And then I'm going to try and call this victim right here and see. See if I can get them to pick up, hopefully. So let me do that. Okay. Let me see if I can get this victim on the phone. Let me call him. So I just hung up on him. Let me see if they pick up. Obviously, I'm not playing the victim's audio for you guys. Just keep that in mind. And I'm hoping that they pick up. Hello? Yeah, because I don't know how. I basically I just started talking to this guy like an hour ago. So from my point of view, I don't know how he would have gotten any of that. I can give you both of the phone numbers that he gave me too. The one that he called me on and a callback number that he gave me if you want to write that down for your own information. Okay. Yeah, these guys they're very uh prolific, I guess you could say, unfortunately. Yeah. Yeah, take your time. Okay, so the yeah, I'm here. Just tell me when you're ready. Okay, so the first phone number. And if you need the type of scam that he's doing, it's called a lottery scam. So he basically calls people, and a lot of time he tries to target people with like older people with dementia and stuff like that. That he tries to take advantage of that, and he basically says that they won the lottery, they won the Mega Millions, the PCH, any one of these like prize, lottery winning places, and then he'll say, "Oh, you have to pay a tax fee." That's what they'll call it, and then that's what where they try and get you to transfer the money and scam you. So if you need to explain it to your bank, that you could tell them that. Well, I mean, it sounds like you wouldn't talk to this guy anyways. So I don't know. lottery scammers or, the scammers where they'll call you and say they're from Microsoft. If you've heard of that before, all types of scams, people will go and call and waste their time to try and make it so where if you're on the phone with the scammer, they're not on the phone with the victim to try and help stop them from scamming people. And then in the cases where we actually get information from the scammers, we try to, contact the victims, tell them about it. And then if we get the scammers information, we try to report it, to hopefully try and get them in trouble in some sort of way so they can't just keep scamming people. Oh, definitely. Yeah, I would for sure, definitely. I'm glad. That's how it goes, right? Well, I'm glad I was able to get in contact with you and I guess inform you about this scammer trying to be an idiot. Absolutely, you too. Bye. Boom. I got them on the phone. I got the victim on the phone. I got them on the phone. Holy hell, that was stressful. I don't know. Okay, so holy crap, man. That was stressful, dude. I don't know if so the victim said that they're gonna close the account. Um they said they had no idea about how I said Goodman, whatever his name, fake name David Goodman. I said that hold on. So I just talked to them and the victim said that they didn't know anything about how I don't know because sometimes I've talked to victims before and if you guys remember the case where I don't even think I showed it on stream. But there was a case where I called a victim and the scammer had access to their laptop where the victim had definitely given the scammer access to their laptop, like definitely. And essentially the victim was telling me, "Oh no, I returned that to Walmart." I think that's might have what happened where the victim doesn't want to kind of admit that this scam happened and that they maybe fell for it, which is fine. As long as I can get the victim the information and tell them exactly what the scam is and tell them, be like, okay, yeah, if you could, close this account and here's all the information. I even gave her both of the scammers' phone numbers if they want to make a police report. Not sure what the cops can do with that, but if they want to make a police report since they are the victim and the scammer had access to their account, it is embarrassing. Yeah, that's why I try not to press for it too much. I just say, here you go. Here's the information. If you want to report this, I try to give them all the info because obviously you can't force them to do anything, right? So I just try to give all the information that I can. Tell them, how to report this, how to report the fraud, where to report the fraud to try and help them with the process. Um, but yeah, I was able to contact them. This PCH scammer was an idiot. So let me call him back right now. Let me call the PCH scammer back.
Hello?
Hello? Hey, I came out and it said my phone was off of the call.
Yes, the phone got cut off. I don't know what happened. I'm glad you called.
Sorry about that. So I was looking at my email here and it says that I did get a confirmation thing.
Okay, so it went through?
Well, it says a confirmation that it's processing. So I guess maybe in 3 hours or something. I think that's how long it took last time, a couple hours. I guess maybe I'll get another email that
Okay.
it's going.
Oh, okay, great. So
So
you
I
said your email, huh?
mm-hmm. No, sorry, what were you saying?
No, I was just saying your email. You said it's FRANKETHRS, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because we're gonna also email you the documents.
Oh
So
yeah, I
we're gonna.
forgot. You said you were gonna send me something, huh?
Okay. Well, just let me. I'm gonna add your email
I'm
on
gonna keep
file
them on
now.
the line
Okay.
a
Do
while
you remember
while that
what's
victim's
the password
reporting the
for your
stuff.
email?
Do I remember the what?
The password for your email.
It just logs on when I open the page. It stays logged in. Like it has the autofill or whatever.
Oh,
I'm
so you
on it
don't
right now.
remember? Oh, so you don't remember the email?
Well, no, I remember the
You don't
email.
you
The
don't remember the
password
password?
it puts it in automatically. I don't even need to remember it.
Okay. And all right, what I need you to do, go on where you can email. You know how to send the email, right?
I can send email, yeah. I know how to do that.
Yeah, go on where you send the email. Yeah, go on where you send the email, and then you're gonna send me a text to my email because I'm not seeing your email, so I think you gave me something wrong. So just
Oh.
send me an email. I'm gonna give you my email, and
So make a new email and send you an email. Let me make a new email.
yeah, send me an email so I can get to send you back.
So a new composed new email. Okay, I'm ready. It says I need an email to send this to.
Okay, my email is
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. Millions with an S or just million with an S. Okay. $31. Gmail.
sign the A
The
with the
at
circle around
symbol?
it.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, yeah. So it's Megastar Millions 31.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's great. Okay, I'll say hello. I'll just put the subject as hi. Okay, it says sent.
You
This
said
guy's
sent.
not really good with computers at all. Yeah, it says sent. I sent it.
Okay.
Did you get it? So we're gonna I'm keeping him on the phone.
Yeah, I got it.
I'm keeping him on the phone for a bit while the victim goes and reports
Okay, I
and
got
closes
it
that
now.
account, y'all. Okay.
Oh, I saw where the mistake made.
Oh, what? Was it the first letter?
Yeah.
Did you, was it did you put an F or an M?
Yeah, I made a mistake with the first letter. I put it a M.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So sometime today, I'm gonna have the secretary send you the confirmation email that they sent that you received. Can you forward it to me?
The one that says it's processing?
Yeah, the last one you received.
Okay, let me see.
Just go on it and look at the bottom. You're gonna see say forward, and
Forward
you
it?
just forward it to me.
Okay.
You're gonna see like an
Do you
arrow
need I already
pointing to
gave
the
you the
right.
confirmation number, right? Or do you need to write that one down?
Yeah. No, you gave it to me. But just forward the last page to me.
Okay.
You know how to do it, right?
I think so, because I think my brother showed me this. And then here, and then recipient. Okay, it says sent. Processing Wells Fargo. You just got a call from someone else. Hello? Hello?
Yes, I'm here, buddy.
I just sent it says the sent the processing Wells Fargo page.
Oh. Oh, you send it to me?
I
Oh,
think
I
it
received it.
said reply thing.
Oh. All right. Well, don't pressure yourself there, all right? So later on today, as I said, I'm going to send you the documents.
Uh-huh. On I'm gonna get another email.
No, as I said later, I'm going to send you the documents with your check in your car so you can see what you're receiving.
Okay. But you said from a secretary or something.
Yeah, the secretary, I'm going to have the secretary send it to you, but it's going to come from the same email, all right?
Okay. But it's from a different person. Do I have to call that person on the phone to talk to them?
No, who? Call who? Call who?
The secretary. You said there was a secretary
No,
person.
no, you don't. No. You're talking. You're only talking to me. All right. Remember, I have the bigger boss here. You deal with me. All right. The
Okay.
secretary, as I said, they're gonna email it to me, and then I'm gonna email it to you. All right.
Okay. And then from there, how do I does it just get sent to my account or how does that work? Or do I have to go to like a building with
It
a
depends.
receipt or something to claim it?
Yeah, you'd have to. I would have to. Yeah, I would have to. I will provide you with that information, and then when I'm ready for the information for the bank, you provide it, or if you want it, it depends on how you want it. We can set up a monthly installment where you can receive some of the money monthly, and we can still give you a check. Okay.
I'd want it just in one time. All one time,
Okay.
if that's okay.
Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh. So normally when you do a transaction, you said your bank don't normally call you.
I ain't never really gotten a call from them. I don't know if it's because my account's old or what, but the only time I gotten a call from them, I got is when I first started the retirement and I got the first deposit. Because I guess because when it comes from the 401k, the transaction looks different, and they asked me about it.
Oh. Okay.
But other than that, that was it.
Okay. Well, just in case if they call you, you just let them know that it's okay. You are the one who did it, and everything is all right. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Just in case if they should call, but they might not call, but just in case if they call, you know?
Uh huh.
Yeah,
He's using
so
a VPN. That's surprising.
what's happening right now,
Oh wait, no, he
we're
isn't.
getting everything
He
up to
hasn't clicked
date
on it
in the
yet.
system, as I said.
I'm trying to
Remember
get
that
where
this
he
is a lot
is.
of money you're receiving, 7.5 million and a brand new car. This
Uh huh.
is a life-changing opportunity, Mr. Waters. You're going to be a president in your resident, all right?
That sounds crazy. A president? Oh man,
That's right, a
makes me
president in
sound like
your
I'm about
yes,
to be
president.
head of the United States.
That's right. You're going to be a big man. You're going to be a boss man in your town. Everyone has to call you by your last name.
Okay. Well, I don't know. That seems, I don't want to be arrogant.
I know you're a humble man. You love to be humble.
Well, I try my best.
That's right. And what time do you have on your clock right now?
On my what?
What time you have on your clock right now?
At 2:42 p.m. So we got what? Two, three,
Yeah,
four, five, 3 hours or so till the bank closes.
that's right. So you had lunch already?
No, actually, I haven't. I had breakfast. I think I told you the Honey Nut Cheerios.
Yeah. So what are you going to have for lunch, or you don't eat lunch?
Well, usually I just throw a sandwich together. Get maybe some
Mhm.
to get some white bread. You get some cheese. Get mayonnaise. You got to put the mayonnaise on there first. That's what you got to do. Cheese. Get some ham or some turkey. Maybe a couple pickles, lettuce, and then if you want to get really crazy, you can put another piece of cheese on the top or some more mayonnaise on the top. That really keeps the lettuce together. And that's usually pretty much it.
Okay. So that's what you're planning to have later?
Yeah, probably. It's real simple. It takes maybe 5 minutes to put together. You don't have to worry about it.
Okay.
That's why I like it. Bruh. This whole stream is literally just me wasting his time. So if anyone's wondering why I'm still talking to him and haven't exposed him, I
Okay.
just called the victim, one of the other victims that he was using for a meal, and
That's
told them
Frankie
everything.
THRS,
Uh huh.
right?
Yeah.
Tuta.
Hello? I think he's really having to
Yes,
concentrate
I'm
right
here.
here. Oh, okay. I thought the line went dead again. But yeah, so I'm wasting more of his time
Yeah,
because the
I'm here.
mule's going and closing the
So
account right now. So I'm trying to waste his time. Because I just went and told them. I just told the victim everything. So he's losing a mule. And then I also sent the info to Chappie, so she's going to report it too.
So you don't go out and eat and stuff like that?
Sometimes it's really because the thing is, you go out and eat nowadays. You go out and eat, and you get a burgers and fries, and all of a sudden it's $25. You go, what?
Mm-hmm.
$25 for what? And this ain't you ain't in no sit down restaurant. You know what I mean? It is just the things are getting outrageous
That's right.
nowadays.
Mm-hmm.
So generally, try not to eat out that much. But sometimes I do. Just depends.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta live a little.
Well, I really like going and getting some Chinese food. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because you can get a lot of
where
that
to
for
find the
cheap.
place.
Oh well, they got a
You know
Panda
where to eat.
Express. You heard of that place?
Mm-hmm.
Panda Express. That place I think is pretty good. I get a meal there, like a whole thing of chicken with rice and everything. It's like $15, cheaper than getting a burger.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't believe it. So now I say, well, shoot, when I want to go out, I want to get some food. I say, go get the Panda Express. Not sponsored though, right? You get what I mean? Not sponsored, right? Can you say that with me? Right? Not. You gotta say it with me. Not sponsored.
That's right. Mm-hmm.
Can you say it with me?
Sponsored.
Not sponsored. Yeah, there you go. That's what I like to say. Whenever I tell anyone, I tell them not sponsored. They ain't paying me. Yeah. Right. So now you
Right.
know what to say next time. What do you tell them?
That's right.
What
Mm-hmm.
what do you tell them though?
Not sponsored.
There you go. Yeah, that's how you
Not
get because they ain't get no money if they ain't paying they ain't get no sponsorship. That's what I
That's
say.
right. That's right. Yeah.
So how long do you think till they send me this email? He keeps muting and unmuting. I wonder if the victim called him out. Because the victim said right after I got off, right before I was getting off the phone, the victim said that they're going and they're gonna go close that bank account. Lame. What happened? Shouting out sponsorship catchphrase over here. We only got one sponsor. Shop.scammerrevolts.com, man. Well, you guys are the sponsors too, obviously. Shout out to everyone on Patreon and all the YouTube members. Everyone that drops the donations. Very much appreciated. Hello? See, he's gone mute again. Now he's been going
Yes,
mute.
I'm here, buddy.
Yeah, just how long until you think they're going to send me
here.
that
I was just typing something
message
on the computer. Well, that's the other email.
I'm getting another. Yeah. When am I getting another email from the secretary?
No, I'm not. I'm not talking that email. I'm talking the email with the check and the card that we're gonna send to you. That email.
Yeah, that
I'm
one.
talking.
Yeah, that's the one I was talking about.
Yeah, I'm saying to you that. But if you don't want to receive it, that's fine because I know you understand what you're receiving, right? You know that you're receiving
I'd like to see
7.5
it.
million and a brand new Mercedes. So.
I wouldn't mind seeing the email.
Oh, that's right. That's the reason why I'm said I'm gonna email. Yeah, you're gonna see it. I'm gonna send it to you today.
Okay. I've been wasting this guy's time for like 3 hours now. I'm just sitting at the computer. I got my email open.
Okay. All right. And okay. All right. Well, just get back out the email and go back on the bank. Go back on the online and see what's going on.
Okay. Let me see.
All right. See what your balance is. See what your balance is.
Oh, it looks like I got another email from the bank. Says new tracking code. Your status is updated.
Another email.
Can I hold on? Let me see if I can forward this one to you too.
Okay.
Says new tracking code. Status is updated. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me see. Okay, it's telling me. Okay, new status. It looks like they gave me a new confirmation number too. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
So it's given me a different thing. They gave me another tracking or a confirmation number. And it's hold on, let me see.
Okay.
Yeah, it says updated tracking code. It says, hello, we have an issue. Hold on, let me send this to you. How do I do that reply thing? Like this. Reply. Send. Okay, I sent it to you. They sent me a mail. New tracking code, your status is updated, and it says the confirmation code is different now. than what they sent me before. It says tracking link. It says, hello, we have an issue with your wire transfer. Please review below. Hello? Let's see. I'll try and get another meal after him.
Yes, what did you say?
It says I just forwarded it to you. It says new tracking code, your status is updated. It's telling me, it says, hello, we have an issue with your wire transfer. Please review below. Confirmation code, and it's a new one. And then it says tracking link. Let me click on tracking link. I forwarded it to you. Okay, this brings me to a Wells Fargo page. Okay. Hello?
Yes, I'm here.
It says here, it says the outgoing account has been marked as suspicious and is red flagged. You cannot send outgoing wire transfers to this account. Please select a different account. Hello?
What did they say about the account?
It says it's
What
been
did they
red
say about the
flagged
account?
and marked as suspicious. It says I can't send anything to this account. It's telling me to use a different account. This account.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not clicking on any of the links that I sent him.
Okay.
I feel like he might be sus right now. I'm trying, since I've already wasted another 30 minutes of his time. I'm guessing the victim has already called their bank. I told them to go there in person too, if they could, and tell them about everything. Hello? And he keeps muting like crazy now.
Okay.
Something's definitely going
yes,
wrong.
I'm here, buddy. So I'm just gonna have to verify back the account info because maybe something went wrong with the account info. All right.
Sure. Do you want me to go through that, or you're doing that on your side? I forwarded you the thing that they sent me, because they sent me a tracking link that shows all the account information. So I don't know if you needed that or not, but I forwarded it to you on an email.
Okay. Okay. All right. Hold
See if he
on
clicks
a
on
minute.
that.
All right. Let me get her this information here.
Okay. Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, I feel like he's freaking all over the place right now. I mean, this guy sounds like he was barely able to put all this together in the first place. So I'm trying to see if I can get another mule out of him, and I'm also trying to see if I can get like a sense of where he is. I know he's probably in Jamaica, most likely, right?
Okay. And did you see the bank call you?
No, I just got the email with that tracking link. I forwarded it to you. I don't know if you got it or not.
All right. All
On the
right. Check your
email.
balance, buddy, and see what the balance is.
Let me see. Savings.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm checking right now. It says the same. Yeah, nothing has been taken out. It says $20,567
And
and
how far?
77 cents. This is the same amount as before.
Oh, okay. So, how far is the bank away from you?
Maybe 8 minutes or so. Should I keep going, y'all? Should I waste
Okay, it's not that
4
far.
hours of his time right now?
Okay.
I'm almost at 4 hours of this guy's time wasted, dude.
And what about if you just write a check and take it to you know where to find the PNC bank?
Yeah, I think there's one around here. You want me to write a check? What day? Because it was telling me on the email, it says
Yeah,
red flagged.
or
It
you
said
can
this
get a
account
cash.
was marked as suspicious. So I don't know if they'll even let me deposit with that account. I don't know why they're doing that. Yo, Rising Edge with the 10 over on YouTube. Yo, thank you, man. This won't make you president of your resident. Sorry. RIP. I won't be the resident president.
Okay. All right.
Is this the only mule this guy had?
And do you know where
Thank
to
you,
find
dude.
the
Thank you
Bank
for
of
the super
America?
chat. Oh, yeah, I know where Bank of America is. Oh, is he about to give me another mule? Okay, here we go. It's that one. It's in. I think that one's like 10 minutes away. It's by Wells Fargo actually. Hello? Did I lose you?
Yes.
Hello?
So, yeah, I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here, buddy.
yeah, I said it's about 10 minutes
Yes,
away.
I'm here.
It's right by the Wells Fargo.
Oh, it's right by the Wells Fargo. Okay. All right. So what are you gonna do then, buddy? I'm gonna let you just get a What about a TD? You know where to find a TD bank?
TD Bank. Yeah, I know where one is. Oh, TD Bank is notorious for people going in and scamming, dude. Bro, I see the videos of the I see the police videos all the
So I'm
time.
gonna let you do a deposit at the TD bank.
TD Bank is
Are you ready? Or
notorious
you
for
want to do a
this.
wire transfer?
I could do a wire transfer. Notorious.
Because they had a problem with that one before, right? So you think they
Well,
would
because
give
yeah,
you any more online problems?
I think it was just that bank. Because I don't know. Because I've interacted with TD Bank before, but I ain't never interacted with PNC. So maybe that was why.
Oh, okay.
But TD Bank, that was the bank that they used for the car loan.
All right.
So I think that one might be better.
Oh. Oh, okay. All right. So let me.
Because that's where I had my car loan
and
through.
let you. So you're gonna do it online again?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you're gonna do it online then, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm about to get a second meal from this guy.
Hold the line for a minute.
Okay. I'm about to get a second meal. TD Bank. Yeah, if y'all just look up TD Bank police scam or something on YouTube, you'll see so many videos of cops going and intercepting people at TD Bank. Because I don't know what it is, bro, but so many scammers, like, they'll literally like a group of like 4 dudes they'll drop off a chick at TD Bank and they'll have her go in and pretend that she's the person that they're frauding. And she'll try and go like to withdraw money or whatever from the account and pretend that she's them. Or like this fool here, he'll have someone like me, which he thinks is his victim, go there and send money when he's a scammer. Like, bro, it happens. It's insane how many videos I've seen of it. So far, I've gotten 1 mule from this guy. Contacted the victim. That's getting reported. Sent that over to Chappie, and now I'm about to get another mule. So this is crazy. I'm knocking the freaking dominoes down. I've been on the phone with this guy for 3 hours, by the way.
Yes, hello,
Hello.
buddy.
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. All right. So you're ready for the yes. So you're ready for the information.
Yeah, I'm ready. I opened a page, a new one. I canceled the other one. I just canceled it since it was saying that. Yeah, I'm on the wire transfer page. It looks like it's asking the same stuff as last time. So it says the name and then address. Uh, uh, okay. 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 So I got, is that right? Uh huh. Okay. 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 Now it says, now it's asking, it says the person's address, recipient address. Uh huh. Okay. Uh huh. Uh huh. Okay. 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 So I, now it says bank name and address. Well, I guess you said the bank name was TD, you said, right? Bank name TD. And then it says bank address. Yeah, it says bank address. I got him muted, guys. He's still giving me the information. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Street. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. And the bank name, is it just TD or is it TD Bank? Okay. So I got, for the address, I got, okay. Now it says routing number, account number, and recipient phone number. Okay. 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 So it's, okay. Now it says account number. Okay. Okay. So it, is that right? Okay. And then it says phone number. That's the last thing.
Number, it's
Sure. You just told me to hold on. Hope you all been enjoying this. I know I have to mute him a lot. It takes him a bit to get all this information out. He's not the fastest talker. But I'm almost to 4 hours I've been on the phone with this guy. Yeah, I'm here. Hello, can you hear me? The recipient's phone number. Hello? Oh, okay. 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 Uh, okay. So, okay. Continue. It's asking me again to make sure all the information is right.
Okay, so repeat back the information, review the information, make sure it's correct.
Is that all right?
Yes.
Okay. Submit. Okay. It says please allow 8 to 12 hours for processing times. Confirmation code will be sent to your email. Okay. Please call this number if you have any questions or concerns. Okay. Let me check my email. Do you want me to forward the thing that they sent me from this one to you too?
Yeah, I'm not hearing you.
What'd you say?
Yeah, but what I need you to do, hold, yeah, forward it to my email.
Okay. Let me go to my email. Let me see. Are the scammers getting smarter? No. Why would you think they're getting smarter? This is the second meal I've gotten out of this guy.
Okay, so they said it went through.
Yeah. Well, it says it's processing.
Okay, because you know wire transfer, it's way in the evening now, so they're gonna
That's
process
what
it
I was
from today
worried
to
about.
tomorrow.
I don't know, because,
So by
yeah, that's what I was worried about, because the bank's going to be closed soon. Does it matter if it goes tomorrow, or is
yeah,
that's what I'm worried about, or am I not going to be able to get
it does no, it
the
doesn't matter.
winning?
It doesn't matter. Remember, we're not in any rush, buddy. We're not in
Okay.
any rush, buddy. All right. Just got to take it step by step, day by day.
Okay. Okay, I forwarded it. Hello?
Yes.
I forwarded it. I gotta go to, I gotta
Yes,
go to
I'm
the
here, buddy.
bathroom real quick again.
Yeah, I got it.
Can you give me a second? I gotta go to the
Okay, what
bathroom
are we
real
gonna
quick.
do?
I said I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right, just put down the phone when you're done. Yeah, put down the phone. Don't hang up. Just put it down. When you're back, you say hello.
All right. Okay, I'll let you know. I really do have to BRB again. All right, BRB, y'all. All right, we're back. Multiple BRBs, man. Whew. All right. Oh yeah, he still ain't clicking on nothing. It's like he's scared, man. He doesn't want to click on any links. So I haven't been able to get any information of that sort. Now, so I just got a second mule. So a bit of information. If anyone just get in here, if anyone's wondering what happened. So I got one mule from this guy. I contacted them, told them what was happening, and all of that stuff. Geez, did you even wash your hands? Yes. Why are you so obsessed with that? You asked that last time too. Yes, I did. So the first mule contacted them, told them that it was a scam, told them to shut down the account, all of that stuff. Did all of that, and then the second mule. Now I think I'm gonna have to contact them. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hang up on him. I conned another phone number out of this guy. So I'm just going to act, oh, I went to the bathroom. Okay, my phone cut out again. Oh, that's what happened. So I'm going to hang up on him. Call this person. Now, obviously, can't play their audio on the stream again. All right. So just remember that. Keep an eye out for that. So, yeah, let me go. And I'm just going to hang up on him. I just hung up on him. This guy's got to be, man, he's going to be pissed after I tell him that I screwed with him, bro. Let me see if I can get this person online. And let me send it. I'm going to send this to you, Chappie. Second mule, if you also want to drop a report on it, too. Hopefully if they don't pick up, I'll leave a voicemail. Doesn't sound like they're gonna pick up though. Yeah, voicemail. Let me leave a voicemail. Okay, they didn't pick up, so I left a voicemail. Let me call the PCH guy back. I just left a voicemail detailing everything. I sent that to Chappie. Let me mute this. I sent that to Chappie too, so she can make a report. Hello? Sorry, man, I had to go to the bathroom bad. I had a Gatorade today, and that thing has just been going, man. Man, what do they put in those drinks? Oh yeah, I was about to have to run out of the room in a second there. Whew. Did you get that email I forwarded to you? Well, it's not loading. Because I sent it, they send me like a link, and then I click on the link, and it gives me some web view thing or something.
For the
Yeah.
transaction.
Yeah.
Okay, I understand. So check your account now and see what it's saying.
Well, I haven't gotten any confirmation email still.
Oh, you didn't get any more confirmation?
No. So I guess I have to wait for that, right?
Yeah, check back your online banking and see what's the balance.
Let me see. Should I tell them it says this one is blocked again for suspicious activities? What do you guys think? Should I tell them again that this one also says the same thing? Okay, I'm logging back in. It auto logged me out. Let me log back in. Let me see. Pending transactions. Oh my goodness. It says this account has been marked as red flag too. Why?
Maybe because you're doing it online. That's why it might be saying that.
You think it's because it's on the internet? How else would I
Yeah,
be able to
because
do it with the wire transfer then?
well, it's best if you just write a check and just deposit it.
Just write a check? Well, I do have a checkbook, so I could do that. Now, I wonder if he's going to give me a
write
different
check.
person here, the same one.
Okay.
Okay. Do I put the same information on the check?
Yeah, you can put the same information on the check.
Okay. So I think he's out of mules. I think he's out of mules. The first one or the second one? Put that one? Okay. Okay. Should I call them out now, y'all? Or could I try the wire transfer? Because you said I could you said I could send it to Bank of America too. Could I just send it to Bank of America?
No, but it's gonna give you the same problem again.
Well, I thought maybe because that's a big bank, isn't it? I thought maybe because Bank of America, they're a big bank. Maybe it'll work down. Could we try that one maybe?
Well, the Bank of America, as I said, it's going to give you the same problem. I'm telling you, because just because you're doing the transaction online and it's the amount of money and everything, that's the reason.
What if we tried the Bank of America and what if I send like 5,000 just to see, and then do the rest if it works?
Yeah, but it's gonna give you. It's best if you just write a check, buddy. All right.
He really doesn't want to give it out.
Just write out a check.
He really doesn't want to give it out.
Deposit it. All right.
Okay. That's where I wired before. No, I didn't. I haven't sent anything to, or pretended to send anything to Bank of America yet.
You have a checkbook there, right?
Yeah. Let me grab it. It's somewhere in my desk. Yeah, I'm gonna call him out right now while I'm filling out this fake check. I tried, y'all. Yo, two mules out of this same idiot. I sent that over to you, Chappy, too. I don't know if you want to give them a call. I'm gonna try and call them again in a second here. I don't really want to spam them. Because sometimes if you spam call, it makes the victims just not want to talk to you at all. But I did leave them a lengthy voicemail, so. And then obviously everything's going to be reported. So there's that too. Even if I can't get in contact with the victim, the authorities are going to be reported about the fraud. No, he never clicked on the link. I think he's too sus, right? I think he's sus right now. Okay, I got my checkbook. Okay. I haven't filled out a check in a minute. It's been a minute. Let me see. Okay, let me fill this out. And so, okay, I had a question. For the taxes at the end of the year, that doesn't happen, right?
No, because as I said, the company is going to take care of most of the taxes, so you don't have to worry about the tax. All right?
Okay.
What you need to focus on this 9,700. So you're going to write a check to Christina Harris.
Well, the thing I was worried about was because it's the Mega Millions, right?
That's right.
But you're just a mega scammer. Right?
Pardon?
You're just a mega scammer.
What scammer are you talking about?
You're like a huge scammer. Like the Mega Millions, but now it's the mega scams. Like you, trying to scam me. And now I just wasted your time for over 3 hours.
Why you're saying this? Why you're playing around with the company?
Playing around? Why are you playing around with me pretending you work for the Mega Millions?
No one is playing around with you, all right?
You ever heard the word bumbaclot?
Sir, you're in the company to play around, and we don't have time to play around, all right?
Nah, you have plenty of time to play around because that's all you do. You're not a real company. You're not the Mega Millions. All you do is play around.
Playing around, all right?
You're playing around. You're playing a game. You understand?
Sir, this is what you're doing right. This is what you're doing, wasting the company's time, sir.
You're really gonna play it that hard?
Right?
You're not gonna admit it?
Have a good day, sir.
You're a coward scammer. You're a coward scammer. You're a thief.
Have a good day.
You're not gonna admit it? You're that much of a
I
coward?
don't have time to play.
He hung up. Wow. Holy crap. I feel like I was talking to a refund scammer there. Like a pop-up scammer. Usually it's the pop-up scammers. They are dedicated to not giving it up. He was not giving it up. Let's see. Let me call back. He was locked in, man. Oh, he ain't even gonna pick up? I see all the chickens. I'm guessing you guys want me to chicken him? Or try to, at least.
To a message, please press 1 and wait for the beep.
Yes, this is Don Harris Williams III from the Mega Millions. You have just been selected to win $25 million. That is right, $25 million. If you call me back on this number and redeem your claim code, Harry Balls. That's right, your claim code, again, it's Harry Balls. Call this number back to redeem your claim code for $45 billion from the Mega Millions. My name is Harry Harris Balls III Williams. Call me back. Bye.
There we go. Let me call the other number he gave me. Let me see if he pick up on that one. Dang, did he just clock out, man? Is this shift over?
The party you are trying to reach is unavailable. Please leave your message and we will return your call as soon as possible.
Hey, it's me, Ball Hairs. I mean Harry Ball Hairs Harry. Yeah, I don't know if you got my other message trying to contact you about the $80 billion that you won. If you want to claim this $90 billion, all you need is the claim code Harry Ball Sweat 23, Harry Ball Sweat 23, and you can claim your $25 trillion if you want to claim that. Again, thank you so much. You have won the Mega Millions lottery, 65 billion trillion cajillion dollars. Thanks.
Wait, he's calling me now. Why is it not showing on my thing? Oh. Hello? Hello? Yes, you've reached Harry Ball's Pizza Shop. How may I help you?
Who is this?
This is Harry Ball's Pizza Shop. How may I help you? He hung up. What did he expect? Bro really called back. Let me call Harry Ball's Pizza Shop. Holy hell. I bet this guy's so dumb. I bet he thinks that I was calling him from a spoof number now and it was an actual pizza shop. I bet you he's so dumb. He thinks that it was a spoof number that I called from or something.
To leave a message, please press 3 and wait for the
Leave
beep.
a message. it's Harry Ball's Pizza Shop. We got the missed call. Please call back. Goodbye. He's calling me again. Hold on. Oh, and then he hung up. He hung up in the middle of trying to call me back. He can't make up his mind, man. He can't make up his mind. Does he want to call me back or not? Oh boy. Wait, what if let me try and call him again. Let me see if I can get him to pick up. I got an idea. I could do this too.
Hello, brother. Hey, brother. You try to step on my toes in my territory?
Hello?
Huh, brother? I am the boss man. I am
Can he not understand the voice changer? Bro's just sitting there. Hello. Hello. He just tried calling me again. Just now, he tried calling me again and then hung up. I just got another missed call. Is he gonna pick up to this?
Leave a message.
No, he's not picking up. What? Why does he keep calling me back? Has he been listening to the voicemails? Let me try again. If he picks up, I want to see something. Oh no. Did he block me? He blocked me. What about his other number? Let me call the other number. Dang, it looks like we're probably just gonna have to go for a chicken on my other ones. It's revenge. These scammers have to believe their lies, you think? Think he's that locked in? Oh yeah, this ain't going to nothing.
The party you are trying to reach
Oh,
is on.
so this one still goes to voicemail. Bro, my other phone software is disconnected right now. You're kidding me. All right, let's try and chicken this guy. Let me see if my phone software is. Yeah, it's trying to reconnect. So we have to sit here. Well, shoot. I mean, what did you guys think of that, man? Before we do this chicken here, what did y'all think about that? I just wasted, almost 4 hours of this guy's time. I think I'm like 20 minutes off of 4 hours of wasting this dude's time. Like, bro, what the hell? And he didn't even get pissed. He just continued going, no, what are you talking about? Scam? What? No, we're the company. What are you talking about? Scam? Who said scam? Who told you that? Like, bro. This has been like just a full PCH stream, man. Was awesome. 2 meals info. Saved someone and got 2 meals. True. Yeah, I was able to contact that person. The other person, I left them a voicemail. Maybe they'll call me back or take the information and report it. Either way, the information's getting reported to the authorities, and maybe someone else will try it. Well, maybe they'll pick up someone else's call. But yeah, I was able to contact that victim and tell them everything that was up. Which I think they knew, they realized what was happening, but they didn't want to admit it because maybe embarrassment or something like that. But I'm just glad I was able to get the information to them. You know what I mean? So it works out pretty good, I would say. My phone software is reconnecting right now. If you guys are, he has my phone number blocked, so I have to use a different phone number, and it's my phone software is just sitting here reconnecting. So yeah, if you're wondering why we're just waiting here to call him back and chicken him, that's why. Hopefully it, picks a good time to reconnect, because I got almost less than 10 minutes here, with 14 minutes until the new video drops. So if you could hurry up, phone software, that'd be great, man. If you could just hurry the hell up, that'd be nice. That'd be totally good. Totally nice, man. Totally nice. That'd be nice. It's still reconnecting. Still reconnecting. Love to know they're taking down a few pegs plus the info good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, because it takes some time to get these meals, I mean, shoot, he could have been trying to get it could have taken him like 2 weeks to get those meals. I don't know. Could have taken him a long time. And who knows how long he's been using those accounts, and then now they're gone. Now they're going to be gone. So he doesn't get to just frolic around in the flowers doing whatever he wants anymore. You know what I mean? So, yeah. No more doing that. No more doing that. That's what's good. That's a good thing. Be dreaming about the money loss. I mean, yeah, he thought he was going to get 10 grand. Just a couple $100 off of $10,000 he thought he was going to get. Patient pays off so well. That guy he would talk, but he'd like talk and then he'd just sit there. And I'd have to get him going again. Like when he was telling me about the money he was going to steal, the 10,700, I was like, okay, he told me, okay, yeah, you have to pay this fee, blah, blah, blah. And then he just stopped talking. And I was like, okay, what now? You're not going to reel me in, get the money? Why are we just sitting here? Like, bro, I had to keep him going multiple times. Let me try and restart this because it's still taking forever. I had to try and get him going again multiple times throughout that call. Because he would just stop. He'd just stop and be like, we'll take a pit stop here. He was so lost. Oh, yeah, he was horrible at that. I don't know how he managed to get anyone. He sucked. He was really bad. Comment challenge. I'll drop it in. I'll drop the comment challenge in a little bit here. Not gonna throw this one on TSU after, because I sent it all over. Gonna try and get it all reported. Because I got, 2 different meals and all this info. I don't want to just throw it up on TSU immediately, So just keep an eye out for that. Let me grab. Yeah, it looks like, bro, this thing is. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to call this back and chicken him, man. New video is about to drop too. I think y'all should like this one. What did I just close? Did I close this? I think that's right. While we're shitting here, I guess. Oh, I almost said pooping? We're not pooping here. I almost said that. while we're sitting here, not crapping ourselves, if y'all want to check out the site, man, y'all know it's like this is like my only little sponsorship that I have, which it's myself, the merch, man. If you guys want to check it out, if you guys want to throw some support, you don't want to do Patreon or nothing, but you want to get something in return, it's a great way to do it. Tons of stuff here. If you go to the top here and go to browse all, you can go through everything here. We got flasks, mugs, hats, t-shirts, jackets, stickers. I actually have the hollow sticker like right next to me. Let me show you guys. This one right here. I have this hollow sticker right next to me. The mugs, the tees, the sweaters, the socks. The socks. There's a few of these out in the wild already. The chicken socks. So yeah, if you guys want to check these out, that is all available there. Again, shop.scamrevolts.com. I'll drop it in the chat if y'all want to check it out, man. I love my ship hat. Yo, let's go. I got a ship hat right next to me, actually. I got one right next to me. Shiba Inu hat. I got a Shiba Inu hat right here, and then I got a chicken hat. I got them right. I don't know if you guys can hear them. Can you hear them? There you go. You can hear them. The Shiba Inu and the chicken. And then I have a chicken sticker here too. I guess I don't need my set of scam baiting keys for that one because I didn't leave anywhere. Dude, my phone software isn't connecting. I don't think I'm gonna be able to chicken this guy, man. That's kind of sucky. Yo, Mark Fanberg with the 5. Yo, thank you, man. Always appreciate what you do. Super content today. Yo, thank you, man. Much appreciated, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Thank you for the 5. Sounded a lot better. Well, I mean, I've been taking the streams and just kind of just doing what I want. I mean, just kind of just like, oh, I want to call PCH today, or oh, I want to do the scammers versus Linux thing and do this and do that, and not just doing the 24/7 delete scammers files, mems, over and over and over again. That was pissing me off. So I've just been kind of changing it up and just kind of being like, oh, here's an idea. Like last week where I did the idea of telling scammers that I got the refund. If there's an idea I want to do, I've just been like, okay, I'm going to do that. Who cares, right? I'm going to do it. And I think that's helped out quite a bit. Just switching things up and just doing it differently. I think that's helped out quite a bit. I think a lot of people have enjoyed it. I think you guys a lot of people really enjoyed the scammers versus Linux streams. The stream about, pretending that I'm getting the refund back, all of that stuff. I think everyone really enjoyed it. I think they enjoyed it and had a good time, and I want to do more of that, more ideas as I come up with ideas. Pitch them in the stream pretty much, man. It's like a live audition for the idea. Is it going to work? We'll see. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work. If it does, then it does. Just trying to do it different like that. Different like that, and to get it going, man. To get it going and get it going the right way, right? Essentially. That's the idea. That was funny last week. Yeah, I think last week went pretty good. Also I need to start working on the Arch Linux VM. Still have that idea. So definitely keep on the watch out for that. I don't think my phone software is going to connect, guys. I think it's like out for the count today. Yeah, I might have to try and do a hard reset on it or something later. It's just constantly connecting. So I think I'm not going to be able to chicken that guy, unfortunately. RIP to the chicken, man. It's not looking like that's going to be able to happen, man. Well, on any note, we got 6 minutes left to the stream here. Y'all know what we're going to do. I got a new video dropping right now. So we're going to do a video raid, man. Comment challenge, dude. Comment challenge. Comment challenge. I don't know. Just comment girl. It's a girl scammer video. That's the comment challenge. Just say, comment challenge. We'll say, no, comment challenge. Scammer girl. That's the I don't know. Scammer girl. That's the comment challenge. The comment challenge is just scammer girl. That's it. People will go to the comments and be like, why the hell are people saying that? That's literally the comment challenge. Scammer girl. That's it. All right, let me get this stuff ready here. That was a little underwhelming ending there. Yeah, he just didn't pick up, man. He didn't pick up. Yeah, I need to fix I think I'm still having problems with the stream hasn't cut out at all. I haven't had any problems with the stream cutting out, but I think I'm still having some problems with maybe it's a DNS or something, because some things are being slow right now, which is annoying. But that's fine. I'll figure it out later. As long as it's not messing up the stream. All right, let me grab this here. All right, man. Y'all ready for this? This new video is dropping literally in... What time is it? Literally in like 3 minutes. 3 minutes. So I guess I'll do my little outro spiel here. As always, man, yo, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream, man. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope you guys had a good time in the stream. This one was just like a PCH marathon, man. So for everyone who likes the PCH calls, I'm sure you enjoyed this one. 2 mules out of it, wasted the hell out of this guy's time, and on top of that, he was such a coward he wouldn't even admit that he was a scammer, you know? So I don't know if it's going to go up as a highlight. Maybe. This one, it was just so drawn out. I'm not sure. I'll see. Watch out for it in the future. It might pop up as a highlight. Maybe not. Or maybe I'll go through and cut a bunch of crap out and put it up as a highlight. We'll see. But as always, dude, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. Thank you everyone who dropped donations, to the mods, to everyone dropping messages in chat, all the lurkers that are just chilling, listening, doing things in the background. I'm sure you guys enjoyed this one with how long it's been. Just like, what, 35 minutes off of 5 hours on this stream. This is like the second. I did a 5-hour stream last week, and then this one's almost 5 hours too. So I'm sure you guys enjoyed that, man. I'm sure you guys had a good time. Yeah, dude, what a freaking stream, man. Thank you guys. Thank you everyone for coming out and I was gonna say cheering and chilling and relaxing, man. Enjoyed it a whole lot. When days are crap, this can cheer me up for sure. Yo, let's go. Let's go. I'm sure you'll enjoy the next Linux. Another Linux one going out tomorrow. Check that out. I'm sure you'll enjoy that. I did enjoy myself. Yo, let's go. Let's go. Thanks for the stream. Yo, thanks for coming out. Thanks for coming out. Great stream as always. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, we got 1 minute, man. 1 freaking minute. Let me grab this here. 1 minute, y'all. So comment challenge is just girl scammer. That's it. And I'll drop a bunch of hearts on your guys' comments. That's literally that's the comment challenge. The comment challenge is just girl scammer. That's it. That's the comment challenge. Should we get some chickens? Oh wait, no. Yeah, don't put chickens. I got to drop the link. I was gonna say chickens in the chat, but then I remember I got to drop the link for the video. You can't really get to the link if there's a bunch of chickens flying by, right? Great stream, y'all. Thank you, man. Thanks for the awesome stream, y'all. Thank you. Thanks for coming out. Coming out and chilling. Okay, it should be. Let me see. Is it live? Is it live? I believe it's live. I think is it live? Yeah, I believe it's live. All right. Link is in the chat. Link is in the chat. New video. Comment challenge is literally just scammer girl. That's the comment challenge, man. Link is in the chat. Again, yo, thank you everyone for coming out to the stream. Again, I hope you guys enjoyed. Massive appreciation for all the support. All the support y'all have been dropping. It's very, very much appreciated. And I hope you guys enjoy that video, man. But yeah, other than that, I will see you guys in the next one. Peace out, y'all.